plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we write their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in StarRupture. That's right, we're back in StarRupture. Hi, Pat. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening, wherever you're at. Yeah, my time for good behavior has come to an end, so now it's time for me to get back to work on Arcadia 7. So yeah, so I'm now back as being a prisoner here on Arcadia 7. So it took me a little bit. I logged into the game yesterday to try and figure out what I was doing, and I think what I'm doing is I think I'm working on either the nozzles, because I think I've already got some already being produced. I notice his numbers are changing, so I think these two are already working on the nozzles already. So I think what I was working on is there's a sulfur over here, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if there's the map. Excuse me. Yeah, there's sulfur right here. So in order to access that sulfur, I have to wait until a rupture occurs before I can access that. So, and I've got a habitat here. So the good news is I think I'm already set. I think for here, I think that should be able to reach all the nodes. We could try and take a walk out there to see and try to build something. Yeah, so we could see about that. And the main goal is, because there's an update coming soon. It's in, I think it's in public beta right now. I think update 1 for StarRupture. Don't know exactly when it's coming for everybody. But if it's in public beta testing right now, so that means it probably won't be too much longer. So yeah, that's why I'm definitely back here, because, well, people voted on it. They want me to come back here, which is good, because since that update will be coming, it'll be good to kind of keep working on this and get things rolling. Okay. All right, so let's go and let's take a step outside. All right, so yeah, I think the reason why I was out here is I'm gonna need the helium for certain. So I got the wolfram ore, and now I've got titanium ore here. Yeah, looks like I've got the delivery of items here. What am I bringing in here? Weapon ammo for my defense towers, it looks like.
Need ammo.
Oh, I'm out of ammo on that one? Whoa, okay. Does that take... I didn't even know I was out of ammo on that. Let's see, what ammo do I have? Okay, well, apparently it's none of the ammo I have. Okay. Well, it ain't that ammo. I think I know which ammo it is, and I don't know if I'm making that one or not. I may be, I'm just not bringing it in. Okay, well, I'll just stick with the pistol.
Changing mags.
That should be good enough for now, for what I've got to do. And I can always sort the ammo out later. All right, let's see, what am I making down here? Oh, I see. Looks like I was working on the titanium housing. Oh, that's right. I think that's what I was going to be working on down here. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's why I put these. That's why I put, when I'm working on a project, I always put down what I'm going to be working on here. So I must be needed the titanium housing, I think, to unlock stuff, if I'm not mistaken. And I think I needed it for other things out here. So that's probably why. Yeah, okay. Let's see. That's all coming in here. All going into here. Okay, that's all making the ore. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think that's what was happening. I was gonna make the titanium housings. All right. Well, we'll definitely need to think about that. Well, we'll reevaluate what we've got to do. But we definitely have the wolfram ore here if we need it. Gotta watch. I know this planet is full of creepy crawlies, spiders, the little boogers I call them. We got that thing. While I'm out here running to check on things, I'm going to go ahead and grab more resources.
Come here.
Because I am going to need them.
That's a snack.
I thought I heard something crawly. Maybe it was just the water here. Might just be the water. It's definitely gorgeous.
Acquired.
Okay, yeah. Put these up. Okay. Oh, we got access to calcium here. So awesome. So yes, calcium deposits here, calcium nodes. So that's good. So if I need anything with calcium, I've got it. All right. Let me go ahead. Let me bring up. Let's see, what can I do? Okay, yeah, this will work. Okay. So we got, there's our boundary right there. So it's outside the base. So it looks like I am going to need... Let's come up here a bit. jump over this stuff here. All right, let me bring up the sulfur extractor. Okay, so I can get it on. There's 3 nodes right there I can get it on, but it looks like there's a couple more nodes out here that I can't reach without a base core. So the question is, can I build a base core? Can. All right. Then let's go ahead and let's build a base core. A good spot. We can go quite a bit of distance because we're close to that. All right, let's raise this up a bit. Let's go right here. Okay. All right, now we got a base core. Let's just grab these little snacks.
That's a snack.
This is prep work for the sulfur, because I know I'm gonna need sulfur. Now I hear the oh, there's the creepy crawlies. I thought I heard them.
Reloading. Changing back.
Woo!
Finally.
Take that. You creepy crawlers. Okay, do I have any health items on me? 35 calories. Go ahead and use that. That'll help with that. That'll give me hydration. Let's see. I got that. Do it. Calories. Nope. I need something that gives me health. Here we go. That'll do it. All right. I need a habitat now. There we go. Let's get some power. All right, let's get some power now. Now that I was so rudely interrupted. Another one, huh? Okay, as I was saying, let's get some power now. Jeez. All right, let's get... Okay. All right, now let's get some base defenses here. Let's get some turrets. Ha 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 ha! Weren't expecting that, were ya? All right.
That's a snack.
All right, let's get a door in here. In case the StarRupture happens. At least we have protection now. All right, and let's grab that. Let's get some stairs here. That way you don't have to keep jumping up. Let's get some windows. I always like to have some windows so I can watch the rupture. Okay. Awesome. So this is kind of like our base camp here. Got lots of safety and... Oh, there's some more attacking. Where'd they attack from? Ah, right there. Okay. They must be the spooters must be down here. The spiders, the little creep crawlies are probably right down in here, I bet.
Changing max.
Boogers. Take that. All right, well, the good news is we're set to, as soon as the rupture occurs, we can get on down there and put the sulfur extractors down. Even if we don't do anything with them right away, they're in place. Because I can't put them in right now. Because right now during the day, it's toxic. Once the rupture occurs, then I can safely go down there and put the extractors in there. So for now, I can at least start getting like this outpost kind of up and running. Get things that I need set up. Like I want to get a little analyzing station here. Let's get a corporate terminal. I like to have one at every location in case if I need to do something. So yeah, see these are like steadily climbing up. So that's fine, let them go. And I think the other reason why I think I have to, maybe I was trying to do the Superman. I'm not sure. Hey Sarah, welcome in. Not sure, but let me go ahead, let me get a, just in case, let's get a regeneration chamber here. Let's use it in case if I die, because then I don't have to run all the way back that way. All right, so we got that. All right, let's see what else. Got our analyzing station. Don't need that. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Yeah, let's get a basic printer in here. Let's get, let's get a food station. Yeah. All right, is there anything else? I thought there was something else I could use here. Got that, got that. Okay, probably just some personal storage. Hey, Brit girl, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Oh, well, look at that, just in timing. We got a star fart about to happen here.
This data will be useful.
Yeah, so yeah, pretty soon the star's about to fart, which is good because then I'll be able to go out and get the sulfur stuff going. Yeah, typically when we get that first warning, we have about 2 minutes to get to safety. Right now, I'm okay. Oh, can I make that ammo? Oh, I don't have the titanium rods. Okay. No, not a new playthrough. No, this is a continuation. It's been a little while, since I played it. So I've got outposts everywhere. I've got lots of production out through here. I'm out expanding out to here, because the main goal is to get to. I don't think you can see it from here. Nah, there's a big ship out there we have to get into. In order to get into it, we need a power core. In order to get to power core, though, we need to unlock some stuff. Doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good as best I can. But if you've never seen the star fart, you're about to see it. There it comes. This is what takes us into what we call the night cycle. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! I played a few. It never gets boring. No, it definitely doesn't get boring. That's for sure. And they've got a new update coming soon. I don't know exactly when. Right now, the update 1 is currently in play testing right now, or player beta test, player beta testing right now. So, yeah. So I don't know when it's gonna come into early access, but I have a sneaky suspicion it's gonna be soon. Especially if it's already into where people can, beta test it. So before I can get out there, I gotta wait for the temperature to cool down a bit. But from what I've seen of the notes, I think they're bringing new creatures and a bunch of other new stuff. I think I even saw zip lines coming. So interesting stuff coming down the line.
Planetary temperature
All right.
returning to normal.
Go. Problem. So while I'm able to, this is the ideal time to get in here and put down the sulfur extractors. And I got to figure out how I want them to go. But you know what? I think I'm going to have them go like this. Because I can always move the rail. I can always redirect the rail. So that's perfectly fine. Get over here. Even if I don't do anything with these, for now, they're in place. There we go. So at least they're there, so I can work on them now. The only thing is I'd have to wait and I could try to get the rails from. I might be able to get rails going from a distance safely, as long as the extractors are in place. That's all. That's what matters. Well, since I'm here, I might as well get some of these resources. Yeah, we'll get some of this stuff too. I missed your Heat Death stream the other day, so it's on my list of weekend watching. Awesome, awesome. I do plan on doing it again this coming Tuesday, because I didn't finish it, so. Oh, hey, Agnes, welcome in, welcome in. I got Subnautica for my birthday, and my birthday was yesterday, actually. Well, happy late birthday. I am curious about Subnautica 2. I have played Subnautica, so I'm really curious about Subnautica 2. All right, the good news is we have calcium nodes here too, for if we need them, we can now access them. Oh, and while I'm here, I'm also going to access this too. You can only access this after a rupture, for those that don't know.
Come here.
Come here. And you get all kinds of goodies down here. You can only get them during a rupture. You know, I'm sorry, immediately after a rupture. You get these crystals you need. And the quartz ore. Okay, well, I think that's it. Let's see. Ooh, here's a... I missed this? Oh, no, there's nothing here. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, for the heat death, I do plan on doing that again this Tuesday, because I've only got to what I call Station 4. And so I want to keep seeing what else surprises they have in store. Nautica devs are getting sued if they're winning, so they can win 20 million. Win the 20 million, so they will keep them. They will keep the money, so you can release just early access. Well, I know one of them has been reinstated, because I've been keeping up on that. One of them's been reinstated. I don't know about all of them. I know one of them's been reinstated. And actually, I think what it was is, I don't think it was 20 million. I think it was $200 million, I think, was part of the deal for if they hit certain targets, I think. Sounds complicated. Oh, heat death? No, it's not really that complicated. If you've never tried it, but you want to try heat death, I believe the demo is still available. So if you want to check it out, yeah, definitely check out the demo for Heat Death Survival. It's really not that complicated. It's just, you know, if your first time starting out, I would suggest easy mode. Normal, it's a little harder. I played that game. Yeah, it's a fun game. And they just had a big update recently where they've added lore and made some adjustments and added factions and added some new design. Added some new stuff for the trains. You know, we can change the colors of the lights now for the trains. They've added factions, changed some of the building layouts. I think it's one of those games I like watching people play rather than me play. Yeah, no problem, Brick Girl. Understandable. It's fun to be on. Yeah, it is fun. It really is. All right. So we've got that there. There was something that I did need. I think I could unlock stuff. Let me see. What was it? Oh, the recipe station. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Yes. Trains. Ah, yes, trains. Love them. Yep, me too. That's why I've got Train Tuesdays now. All right, let's see. Furnace. Yeah, I need to get chemicals. I'm not sure what the hardening agent is for. Okay. All right, so the super magnet. I need the chemicals and I need sulfuric acid. All right, so yeah. Okay. So the refinery, I need to make pressurized helium. I need to have 3,000 sulfuric ore. All right, so yep, we need to get that going. Yeah, and as for StarRupture, I think what I also heard was that they're going to be like more corporation levels and stuff to unlock. I think I'm not sure all the details, but I have to just wait. We have to just wait and see what's all going to be in it. But yeah, I think there's going to be quite a bit of stuff. Okay. All right, so let's see. To do the sulfuric acid, I need outputs. Okay, yep. So yeah, that's what I need right there. Lies. Really? Oh. That's what it is. Let's get those out there. Let's move them up here. Let's move them up here. Where is... Ah, here they are. Right there. There we go. All right. Okay, now we need to get the sulfuric acid stuff going. That's not it. It was right. There we go. Got it. All right. All right. So that will bring. We need to bring in. Wait on. Whoa. So in order to do. To make the sulfuric acid, I need the ore and the chemical. Got it. Okay.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate
All
of
right.
Arcadia is returning to normal.
All right. Well, that's good. That it's returning to normal, and that also means there's going to be spiders spawning pretty soon. I got some defenses up, so we're good there. All right. So then I think what I'm going to go ahead and do then is I'm just going to get rid of this, and I may have to put it out, make the production elsewhere if I have to. Just use this just to get what I need. So let's go and let's just get rid of this. There we go. And let's go ahead and let's get, yeah, that's right. I need storage depots. Let's get the storage depots. Try and make sure to get attached. There we go. All right, there we go. So we get 3 of them. All right, and let's take. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so if there's 9, 3 each. Okay. Yeah. That works. I'm surprised the spiders haven't spawned yet. Works for me. Works for me. I really don't like them anyway. All right. Let's get this set. Get this set. This set. All right.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay. All right, let's get multi-rail. What do we need to rotate? It's been a while. Aha. Rotate. Switch from mobile to PC and grab the coffee. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. All right, so there we go. All right, so we're going to use... We're going to use individual rails for each one, and each one's going to hold... Each storage depot is going to get 3 of these, so... All right, so now we need to go there. So it should go right there. Can I reach that one? It's gonna be tight. Aha, got it. Okay, there, we got that one to that one. Awesome. All right. You are so good at building games. I get so far, then my brain starts to melt. I think a lot of that has to do with why I'm good at building is my dad used to do a lot of building in real life. He used to build he did a lot of construction work, and I used to help him. So I think that's probably where I get some of my why I'm good at building is I can think through things logistically. Watching him build stuff and seeing how he built things, I think influenced me quite a bit. So I think that's where I got it from, is from him. All right, here's that. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, I had a feeling it definitely shows. So we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, looks like I kinda. You know what? Let's do this. Let's get rid of this one. Copy that rail. Because I've got this one down here. There we go. Got it. All right, so there we go. Got that one in position. Now we could take this one and we can situate it there. Okay, so now we get this one situated here. This one. Oh, and now because they're capped, it's safe to walk down here. Building is too long. Ah, okay. Building is colliding with something. Ah, okay. Well, I can fix that. I can fix that. Take that out of there. Grab that. Let's get this. Go right there. Take this. Now I should be able to get that right in there. Okay. All right. And now copy this. There we go. We got our power back. Yay! All right, so now we got to get these three over to here. All right. Oh, we can do that. That's no problem. Let's get... First things first, get this here, rotate that into position. And we'll put that right there. Grab that. This can go. Let's do this. Rotate there. There. Right there. This one there. Oh, not like that. Fat finger moment. It's okay. Yeah, it happens to all of us. Copy this. Grab all that. Can go right there. Can go right there. All right, now we just got to get the three connected. You had any base attacks yet? Yes, I have had some base attacks. Matter of fact, when I got attacked here, they kind of attacked my base here when I came in because while I was building. But yeah, I have had some. The last time, I think one of the previous times I played, my bases got attacked. Let me hook these up real quick, and I'll see if any of them got attacked. Looks like Twitch is going into ads in about 3 minutes. Go there. There, and I'll check the map and see if any of them have been attacked. But I know I've had them attacked in the past. I know I've had some attacked. It's actually not that bad. And it depends on building is too long. There. And go right. Now, a lot of times when my base has been attacked, and of course I just ran out of power again. A lot of times when my base has been attacked, it's because it's just a small pack of spiders attacking. If it's the ones on YouTube that I'm thinking of, I'll explain that in a minute. It's a different kind of attack. Let me get the power up here first. All right, there we go. All right, so the attack that I mentioned is the secondary attack is actually, yeah, the monolith activate or something like that. That is a what I would call a man-made attack. And what I mean by that is you are the one that actually activates that attack. And you're probably going, well, wait, why would I want to do that? Well, what happens is when you upgrade Come on now. There we go. When you go here and if you have to upgrade your base core, when you go here to go to the next level, that activates the monoliths. And that's when your base gets attacked. So that's a man-made attack. That is nasty because you got waves upon waves coming from those monoliths. So it looks like we've got ads starting here on Twitch soon. So yeah, that's a man-made attack. You initiate that attack, and you basically, but before you upgrade these, you want to make sure you're ready. You get turrets and stuff like that, and be ready. I'm never upgrading my base. Well, I don't know. It depends on. See, that's the reason why I do like little outposts. Yeah, there may come a point in time when I may have to do that, but that's the reason why I do little mini outposts, to take the load off of that, so you don't have to upgrade the base cores. You know, each base core has a little bit going on and handles some of it, and you ship the resources to another location with more advanced machines that so it keeps the power level in check. So the cooling is in place. So this doesn't get up to the overheat level to where you have to do that. But there are things that you can build to bring the heat level down. And I'll wait to explain that when Twitch gets out of ads here. They're almost out. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but we do appreciate it. It does help us out. It really does. All right, so while you were gone, we were kind of talking about the difference in attacks to the bases. You probably might have heard some of it, but just to quickly recap, the first base attack is just one where roaming packs of spiders, small roaming packs of spiders will just start attacking your base. They're easy to deal with, and if they shut your base down, you just got to look for little fungus-like spores on your buildings, and you can shoot them off and get your base functioning again. The one where it's more devastating is if you have to upgrade your base core. Those activate these monoliths. I don't know if I've got one. Okay, I think this is a monolith right here. There's a monolith right here on the map. So I am located right here. So if I were to upgrade this base core, this monolith will most likely, because will activate the closest. I think it activates the closest monolith, and spiders and creatures will start spawning from here and then come run over here and attack your bases. Now, I don't know if they'll attack every base. I've never done it. I think they only, don't quote me on this because I've never done it, but I think they attack the only base that's being upgraded, because that's what kind of like making all the noise and all the vibrations in the ground, because that's what attracts them. So that attack is different. That one you have to really defend it, because if you don't, they will destroy it, and you would have to rebuild everything. It's not like the simple matter of going just shoot a little like virus nodule off of it. No. This is, it gets just demolished like nothing here, and you got to rebuild it. So you got to have turrets in place, and you got to really defend it. I mean, really gonna defend it. So that's one of the reasons why I like to do mini outposts. They share the load of power. The cooling. Actually, not power, but the cooling. It's the cooling that you have. It's the cooling capacity. So that's why I do a lot of mini outposts. So that way, if it gets to a point where I can get to a point where I'm running too hot, I got too much. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Exactly. so then I could ship everything off to another outpost and continue working another outpost close by to keep working. Now, there are things you can build. Give me a second. Freaking allergy season. Hate it. All right, so there are things you can build to keep to give yourself a little more breathing room. Like if you're just really close to, like if you need one or two more things to finish out a production, but you don't really need to. You don't need to upgrade the base core for just a little bit. You can come in here, and I think I gotta find it. I know what I'm looking for. I gotta find it. Here it is. Base core amplifier V1 increases base core capacity by 20. Works for every base core when placed within its range. So whatever the range is for this thing, it will add 20 for every base core within range. So if I were to put this thing down right here, but before I do, you're going to notice I have a capacity, max capacity of 1,000. So if I go here and I build, let's put it, I'm not going to keep it. I'm just going to do it for demonstration purpose. Yeah, I'll just put it right here. All right, so now that that is in place, now if I come over here, I now have 1,020. So if you don't need a lot, like you don't need, like it's overkill to upgrade the base core. Like if you don't need a whole lot more here, but you need just a little bit of wiggle room, build these. They'll give you a little bit of little wiggle room so you don't have to upgrade your base core. I'm going to just get rid of that for now. But that's good to give you, if you're max at 1,000, if you need just a little bit more, build maybe one or two of those if you need to. And so that gives you some wiggle room there. All right, let's go in here real quick and let's see that. I think there's some things I needed the sulfur for. Let's take a peek. No, none of these, but these are still working. Okay. Yeah, it's a little tip there. So that if you need, just a little bit of wiggle room, build that. Yeah, you don't need a lot, just that, just a little bit, because they use the medium, the next level base building parts. So yeah, that's why I would use those sparingly. You can use them for other, you're better off using them for other machines. But if you're just needing just a little bit, and looks like he needs water. There we go. So if it needs just a little bit, I build one of them. One or two, depending on what you need. If you need a lot, you're better off just upgrading the base core and deal with the attack. But if you can avoid it, I would just build one of those and not have to deal with that attack at all. All right, so I think what I need is under here. What do I need to unlock? Okay, yeah, I need to get this power cell. I can build the electronics. So maybe that's what I was going to start working on out here, was the electronics. But I definitely need chemicals. So I'll have to see, what's that in? That's in the furnace. Let's see, where's the electronics? Here we go. Electronics in the furnace. I don't know if it needs all that. I'll have to look. That's the blueprint. Yeah, I'll have to look in the furnace to see what it needs. But I got to find this blueprint here. I don't know what the hardening agent is for, but I might have a sneaky suspicion I'm going to need it. Super magnet. Yeah, if I get that unlocked, yeah, I'm going to need that. The press. Okay, in order to get the battery, I have a sneaky suspicion I'm going to need the battery in order to make. What was it? No, well, I don't know. See, the power cell, that's just to unlock it. So to make it, I might need the battery. Yeah, so the recipe might be different from what I'm seeing here. I'll have to look into it and see. But yeah, let's see. The mega press. Okay, yeah, I need some of that to unlock the battery, which I'm pretty sure I'm making elsewhere. Let's see. Turbine. I'll need to get that recipe. I definitely look like I can make that. I can definitely make all those, no problem. Valve. Okay, that's what I was probably going to work on, was the valves. Yeah, I think I was going to make the valves out here. That's what I was going to do. The valves and the other things. Okay, so yeah, I think that's what it was. I was going to start trying to get the valves unlocked, because I probably need them for other things. I need it for, I need that. I need that. Yeah, there's quite a bit of things I need. Okay, the refiner. Okay, so I need the 3,000 sulfur ore to unlock the pressurized helium, which I think I'm definitely going to need. Which I now happen to have stashed right here. Now, it's not obviously I don't think it's 3,000, but it's, I just go ahead and just take all that, and some new fresh batches are going to come in. All right, come on over here into the refinery and just insert all that. Boom. All right, so that gave us 1,200. So yeah, a couple times, you know, one more full time, and then just a little bit more after that. That'll get that unlocked for us. But let me do a quick save here, because I do need to keep up on the save. And there we go. Ooh, reminding me, I saw a new game out on demo. Looks like something you'd enjoy. I'll send the info on Discord. Okay, thanks, Brick Girl. Appreciate that. And it's possible I might already know about it too. But yeah, still send it anyway. Still send it anyway. I'm curious, because there's a good chance I might know the game too. I might already be having that on my wish list for all we know. But no, I'll definitely take the suggestion. Absolutely, I'll take it. All right, so we're waiting on that. You might. What is the name of it, by the way? Do you know off top of your head there? We get all. Yeah, we got it all. All right. Let's take that. Go. Pelts of iron. I'll double check. I don't think I have that on my wish list. Yeah, definitely send me the info on that. I'll look into that. Yeah, definitely send that in my Discord. In our Discord. Yeah, I'll take a look. And if you want, Brit Girl, if you can go ahead and, you know, for anyone who's not in the Discord who wants to, you can go ahead and do ! Discord all lowercase. And that way people can join our Discord, so they can see that if they're curious too. And they can see some of the other stuff that we post in there. Thank you. Let's now see if it works. There we go. There it is. There it is. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah and Brick Girl. Thank you. Yeah, it worked. All right. 2 for the price of 1. You got that right. Okay. All right. So yeah. So we got the helium over there. Got the. I need to deposit it. All right. Come over here to the furnace. Not for a refinery. There we go. And insert. All right, so I only need 600 more, so I don't have to take it off. Not sure about vertical Discord. Yeah, I mean, you could go over there and try it, Sarah, on the vertical, see if it'll do it. You could try it over there and see if it'll show up there. If not, that's just kind of a drawback to it. I don't know what to do about the vertical. I mean, that's one of the reasons why the chat's shared, so at least they can see it. All right, we'll take all that. We do need that. But I only need 200 more. Just grab that. Yeah, I think you do as well. Yeah, because I'm not seeing it. I think he ran the command and I don't see it. Yeah, there's something about the vertical. Not sure what it is. All right, so now in the refiner, we now have the pressurized helium unlocked. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and let me build that real quick because I am curious what that recipe entails. Oops, I didn't mean that. Hit the wrong button. And go right there. That just, ooh, that just needs, oh, let's go back and change that back here. Okay, so sulfuric acid needs the ore and the chemicals, but the pressurized helium just needs the ore and the helium. Well, now. Well. I think I can accommodate that. Let's get rid of this. And let's take this. Let's build out a bit. I need to switch that up to this one. Let's copy this. Go out to about there. That should do. Right, and copy this. Click and go out. Not connecting to the ground. Of course it's not. Because it's too high up. That's why it ain't connected to the ground. All right, that's all right. We're going to go ahead and let's grab a refinery here. All right, there we go. I think that's right. Yep, that's right. Okay, we'll set the recipe to that. And what we're doing, let's just take and drop that in there. Right. Let's take this rail. Let's run it over to there. Okay. All right, so we'll have to get the helium from over there over to here, which is not a problem. But what I want to look at first is, do I have a corporation that needs that? Don't believe there was. No. Battery, though. Okay. All right, well, that's okay. But I think the pressurized helium was used to unlock something in here, I thought. Let's see. No, not there. Not there. Mega press. Yeah, actually, the electromagnetic coil. I need 600 of them. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I need valves for other things. Yeah, I need quite a bit of stuff. Popped it into your game suggestions. Okay, thanks, Brick Girl. Appreciate that. And if there's other games you can think of, definitely go ahead that you think I would enjoy, or Sarah for that matter. You know, either one of us. Go ahead and put it in there, even if it isn't one that would be here on the main channel. It might be for like Cozy or Roblox or something like that. For our other channels. You know, definitely put them in there. Now, we definitely like suggestions, because that helps tell us what other people want to see. You know, that because a lot of times we go, well, what do people want to see? So we just kind of have to take a shot in the dark and hope that's what people want to see. But if we get suggestions from people, and especially if people go in and go, they thumbs up, they like it, we see a lot of that, then yeah, that tells us, oh yeah, people definitely want to see it for sure. But yeah, even if not, still I like to play them, because you never know, there might be an audience for it. You know, I mean, that's well, that's kind of what happened with Sarah's Cozy channel. Gamer Kid kept suggesting that she do grow a garden. Actually, I think he wanted me to do it first, but it wasn't really something that I looked at. It's not something I really wasn't really up my alley. But you know, but he kept suggesting we do it. So Sarah and I talked about it. I said, well, why don't we put that over on the Cozy channel? That would be better. And then the channel blew up because there was an audience for it. We never knew. We didn't know. That's it. You never know if you don't try. Exactly. Exactly. You don't know if you don't try. You know, and that's why we never said no. We just, on the main channel, just wasn't a fit. So that's why we were just kind of like dragging our feet on it. But then we finally decided, it's like, okay, you know, Gamer Kid keeps suggesting it. Let's go ahead. Let's just give it a shot. We'll put it over to Cozy channel. If it takes off, great. If it doesn't, you know, no big deal. And it just, the whole channel just blew up. It's like, okay. Thank you, Gamer Kid. Yeah, big shout out to Gamer Kid for that. So yeah, if it wasn't for Gamer Kid, keep pushing, you know, not pushing, but gently suggesting that we try that. If we had, we never would have gotten that channel to blow up. So big shout out to Gamer Kid for that. So, and that's why from that day forward, like, if someone tells a suggestion, we never sell it. We never say no, because proof right there, you don't know till you try. So yeah, that's why it's like, okay, that's what I said. Give us suggestions. We'll take them. You know, we'll look at them and we'll decide if it's something we feel is best for the channel. If it's not, maybe better for another channel, or we might just not do it, depending on what we see. You know, I've gotten suggestions that it's like, no, that's not really my style of game. I won't be happy. So I'm not going to cover something that I'm not going to enjoy doing. Because you've seen what happens when I don't enjoy it. You've seen that. All right, so let me go ahead and let me save the game here, because I'm going to need to get the helium. Let's do a new save on that. There we go. All right. All right, so we need to get the helium from over there over to here. All right. You know what I should also think about building? Where is, before I go doing that, where's my cargo? Ah, cargo receiver. Here we go. Let's see. Let's put that. You know, there should still be room. Put it right here. Yeah, because there's still there's room. I can run that rail out here and run it right past here. You might enjoy Blossom, See the Life. She might. She might. She very well might. That one gives me. I think I tried the demo for that, and that kind of gave me a little bit more, leaning more cozy type vibes. I think. I could be wrong, but I think I agree with you on that, Bricker. I think Sarah would definitely like that game. I think she would. Okay, let's see. Cargo receiver. Oh, that's right. In order for the... Yeah, this thing is so weird. This receiver thing is so weird. I forgot how weird this thing is. In order to make this thing work, I gotta use this thing. So weird. See, I'm used to, like in Satisfactory, where I can pick the items and what I want. Cargo receiver. Building name. Oh, now I think. Oh, okay. I think in order now to make it work. Okay. Oh, yeah. This thing is a pain in the butt. I'm just going to get rid of it. So in order to fully make it work, I was half right. You have to have this here. But in order to get it fully working, now what I have to do is go way over to where I'm producing those items and set up a dispatcher. And load the items and select this cargo thing. The cargo receiver. This is so... What's the... Convoluted? I guess is the phrase I'm looking for, or word I'm looking for.
Ruptura activity detected.
Such a
I recommend
pain.
a safe place.
You see why the brain melts? Yeah, I can see why the brain melts in here. Because it's... and I think the reason why it's set up the way it is for multiplayer. See, because the reason why I say this is because I could be here setting it up here, and then someone could be over there at the other location, and then setting it up and finish the setup over there, so I don't have to go all the way over there. But yeah, it is such a pain. It really is. Because the way Satisfactory works is, I can set up everything I need to ahead of time at the one location that I'm going to be shipping out, either by train, or well, if it's belts, I can just run the belts. But if I'm using train or trucks or the drones, I can get it all set up, you know, the first half all set up. Then when I go to the new location, I can then get everything I need over there, then finish the setup over there, and it'll immediately just start bringing everything. Here, it's just, it's a pain. It's a pain. I like it, but I hate it. Once I get it set up, I love it. Satisfactory had me headbutting my keyboard in 5 hours record timing for a game. Don't get me wrong, Satisfactory has its it also has its pros and cons as well. But what I like, one of the pros I like with Satisfactory over this is setting up the resources to get them to different locations. It is much easier to get things set up in Satisfactory to get them here, you know, to a different location than they are in right now the way it stands in this game. I'm hoping that as the game goes through the development they'll change that, but I just don't know. But I really enjoy it at the same time. It's strange. Yeah, it is weird. Once you get it set up, it's great, but here it's the challenge is getting it set up. Now, once we get better I think what would help is if I had gotten, because spoiler alert for anyone who doesn't want to hear this, spoiler alert, you might want to give a few minutes while I'm explaining this. If you get into the big engine ship, hey, the mirror, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great afternoon or evening wherever you're at. Yeah, so basically as I'm saying, what I'm saying is one of the transportation modes that are currently available right now is, in order to unlock it, we have to get into the big engine ship. And once we get in there and we complete what we need to, we unlock teleporters. So with teleporters, and we can put teleporters where we need them, we can kind of teleport around. But I still feel that we do need some other kind of mode of transportation. Zip lines are coming. That's another good one. Another one. But yeah, I think that we need better transportation. When we get better transportation, setting up these cargo receivers and dispatchers will be better and will be easier if they don't change them. Yeah, has me begging for a jetpack. Me too, or some kind of flying vehicle. Maybe not necessarily a jetpack, but some kind of flying vehicle would be kind of cool. Or even a vehicle we can drive would be nice. But I'm just going to come out here. I'm just going to get rid of this thing. I don't need it. I just thought it was going to be real quick setup, and no, don't need it. Don't need it. All right, so what I'm going to go ahead and do now is let's get the helium running out here. Since we got the rupture, we can safely run now. We don't have to worry about critters for the next 10 minutes-ish. Something with storage attached would be cool. Yes, I agree. And we got to keep in mind, this is still in early access yet. So things are going to change as it goes through development. Hey, Vortex, welcome in. Gramps, get back to work. I am back to work. I'm back. My time for good behavior is over. I'm back to work on Arcadia 7. So, the mirror, have you played this before? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, my time for good behavior is over because we play as a prisoner here on the planet. Continuation of the worst 2 weeks of my life. Really? You know, you talking about this game or something else? Oh, go down here. Oh, I see what we could do. Yeah, we can fix this. I haven't, but never started. Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you're planning on starting it, I would probably suggest waiting until update 1 comes out. Not sure when yet, because it's right now, it's in public beta testing right now. So, so yeah, I would probably wait until then if you're thinking about it, starting it, because then you'll be able to start in with all the new content and stuff like that. But it is a lot of fun, and one thing you could also do too is if you want to, with the multiplayer is great with this. We have a lot of fun with it. I want to do multiplayer again. So if you have a bunch of friends that you know that that have it and play it, you could always try and do multiplayer with them to get a feel for it too, because it makes the game a lot more fun with the multiplayer, I feel. Okay. But it is a lot of fun, though. It is a lot of fun, especially if you like building type factory automation games. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. It's got a lot of similarities to like Planet Crafter and Satisfactory. Right, so now I've got to get this over that way. Here we go. What do I have? That. I like that they've slowly started mixing building and strategy type games with survival type game. Got some interesting ones popping up. Oh yeah, absolutely. I see the value in the game. I just picked up the Star Trek VR game. Got about 2 hours into it. Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't have a VR set, and two, I wouldn't do VR because just knowing how my eyes are and stuff like that, that would probably either give me headaches or other issues. So I don't do the VR. Others can do VR, great, no problem if they can. Just I don't do it because of I'm just afraid of what might give me seasickness, because I get seasick really easy. So yeah, I don't do the VR. Well, one, I don't even have a VR headset anyway, so I couldn't do it even if I wanted to. But yeah, I do strongly suggest, if you've got it, I definitely do suggest picking it up, installing it and giving it a shot. But I would wait till after update 1 comes out, because then you can then get in there and play with all the new content. Right, so now we just gotta wait for the helium to get over here. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is let's get rid of this. All right, and let's grab this. Let's put that there, and let's set this to helium. Come on, where is it? There it is. Have that rail. Go into there. That and into there.
I need water.
You know what? That's a good idea. Let's get you some water. I'll get you some food. And then I'm going to take a drink for myself. But I agree with you, Brick Girl. That is interesting to see them combining building with strategy. It really does make some interesting games. And if you're wondering why it's beeping red, it's because I changed something. These originally, these ones red beeping, were supposed to go indirect. But because I added this storage facility, take all block, there we go. Yeah, these they were, even though they weren't blinking red, but it looks like they were stopping it. So I just now got to put them in there. I gotcha. I enjoy my VR time. Only problem is that I'm going in for surgery on Tuesday. I'll be neglecting gaming for 2 to 3 months after. Ouch. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that you got to go in for surgery. But health is always important. Health is always comes first. Health always comes first. Real life comes first. Especially when especially streaming, I occasionally will take a day off. I took one off this week because one, I felt like I needed it, and basically, what was the boss going to do? Fire me? When it comes to scheduling, I am the boss, so I'm not going to fire myself. Yes, I agree with Brick Girl. Hopefully the surgery goes well. I absolutely agree.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
What I can do, come over here and there we go. All right, but it's so pretty. I mean, look at how pretty it is as the finishes it after the rupture. It is so pretty. And that's the other thing too with this one, Lemire. With this one has the sun will rupture. When you first start, once you get out of the tutorial, you basically have 30 minutes for the rupture. Oh, hey, Danny, welcome in. Glad you could make it. So yeah, after you complete the tutorial, which I do strongly suggest doing because it gives you the basics of playing the game, and they do a pretty good job with the tutorial as well. Possibly, Danny. It looks familiar unless you change your name. It's all good. I have a condition that left me part paralyzed, hoping I will get feeling back in my hands and be able to walk again. Thank you for yeah. Oh yeah. I hope everything goes well in the mirror. But yeah, when you do get to this, I watch every. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the name does seem familiar, Danny. I think it does. I think it does seem familiar. And it's just if I don't see your name every stream, it gets hard for me to remember. But once I see the name pop up a few times, then I'll start to remember. Maybe 15 years ago, first time, it's like, oh yeah, I've seen you before. Not so much anymore. My memory's not as good as it used to be. I think that what is I've forgotten more than I remember or something like that. But yeah, as for I was saying about the tutorial, I do strongly suggest going through the tutorial. They do a pretty good job with it. It's teaching you how to play the game, and I do strongly suggest it. Once you complete the tutorial, a timer starts. You have 30 minutes roughly before the sun ruptures, or as I like to say, the sun farts. So, and then after that, once the first rupture happens, then you have roughly about an hour till it ruptures again. So basically, for those that are not aware, what happens is Right now we're in what we call the day cycle, or the daytime cycle right now. We can access quite a few. There's a lot of things we can access, but there are limitations, like this the sulfur fields over here. If I didn't have these extractors on them, I could not go into the sulfur field during the day. I would have to wait until the rupture to go into what we call the nighttime cycle in order to get in here. Now that these are on here, I can safely walk through here without a problem. And, you know, there's certain things that we can access. You know, there's certain resources we can collect during the day. However, at night, and that's what we call after the rupture, or immediately following the rupture, it gets dark. So what happens is the sun will fart, a big flame wave. You need to be protected. You need to get into a shelter so you don't get fried to a crisp. When you get the first warning, you will typically have from that point, about 2 minutes before the sun will fart. And you have to get into shelter. If you don't, you will fry. Would you rather eat a cold sauceless McDonald's nugget that's been sitting out for 1 day, or a raw, unsalted, fresh, out the ground potato? Welcome in, Brown Beard. Welcome in. My answer would be neither. Yeah, that's my answer. Neither. I would not eat that after it's been sitting out all night, and I would not eat a raw potato. But welcome in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day or evening. So yeah, so when it comes to the ruptures, and immediately after the rupture, then there's certain other resources that we can access. There's over here, we can get. I'm fat. I have reserves. Yep, I'm a little overweight myself. I need to get my weight down a bit. So immediately after the rupture, it gets dark, and these open up. And there's other resources we can get down there in the nighttime cycle. And there's also special resources from the like the glowing rocks that we can get immediately after the rupture. You can only get them immediately after the rupture. They'll disappear after a couple minutes. And then right after the rupture, when it's dark, all the spiders disappear on the map. All creatures. They all disappear. Even these disappear at night. You cannot get these. You'll get water bulbs and stuff like that for food. That all disappears. So you need to keep that in mind if you're running low on water. Yeah, so you don't starve or die of thirst. So you need to keep that in mind as well. So there's like certain things that you can access. There's other resources, like there's on trees. There's like larvae that you can harvest. You can only get that during the day cycle right now. So yeah, that's really well thought out and balanced. You know, there's certain only, you know, they basically they force you to do things at certain times, which I like that, you know. You know, so if you need something, you know, it's like, okay, you know, gotta go wait for the rupture, then so you plan for it. As soon as that happens, you go out and get what you need. Another thing that you can also do is if you're struggling with a POI, like that one over there is, I think I've cleared it out. I think I see one way up there that I don't think I've been to for exploring. So if you're struggling with a POI, what you could do is plop down a base core nearby, wait for the rupture, then run in, loot the place as fast as you can, and get back out. And the reason why you do this is because there's no spiders, no critters, no creepy crawlies. So you can get in there, loot the place, and get out. And I've done that because sometimes those POIs can be nasty solo. And they've got these now big Goliath creatures that can be a pain to take on. But you can take them on solo. You just have to know the patterns of and then take them down. I took one down. You have to dash a lot when you're walking. That's not it. What was it? That's alt. That's it. So alt is your dash. You gotta watch your energy bar. But you can dash to get around and shoot them from behind. Excuse me. I hate allergy season. So yeah, that's how you can deal with that with those critters, is at the POI. Wait for the rupture, then run in, loot the place, and get the frick out. So yeah, and then also there's other ways of dealing with, instead of running rails, you can do cargoes, dispatchers, which I touched on earlier, which are a pain to set up solo. But once you get them up and running, they are pretty cool. But yeah, that's just one of the things there. So it's really thought out game. If you haven't tried it, I do suggest checking it out. Especially if you like survival games mixed with some factory automation. It is really cool. And right now, the primary goal is to get into that engine ship right there. Now I'm not going to go, I already kind of went a spoiler about that already. I'm not going to go into it again, but that's basically our primary goal, is to get inside there. And so that's why we have to unlock technologies to be able to get what we need to get inside and work on that. All right, so yeah, so we're getting this all running here. What do we got? We got almost maxed. Okay, let's go take a look and see if there's anything I can unlock. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and just plop these all in. And so yeah, that's the other thing too. When you need to cover, instead of just going like this and this and this, you need to fill a big gap in quick. Just right click, and you can go like that, and you just cover the whole area in one go. Cover the area you need, one go. But much better. Now I believe that they're gonna. I don't think it's got gamepad support. Yeah, I think it may be. I think they're definitely going to be adding it, because I know there's one content creator that has to use the gamepad. But she has been able to play it. I think she had to use a custom layout though. But I think that they are going to be adding. I think gamepad support is going to be eventually added into this. All right, so let's come over here. Let's take a peek. I play gamepad works okay. Yeah, I don't think it's fully supported yet. I don't think. You have to use the mouse occasionally. Yeah, I think the gamepad, the last I saw, gamepad is not fully supported, but I think they do intend to add that support, if I remember correctly. It's so hard to keep track because I play a lot of games. I see the Satisfactory Bones. That's what drew me in to buy. We'll look forward to playing it a bit when I am better. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, focus on getting better first. And by that point, the update one in theory should be out. Like I said, I don't know when it's coming. It'll be a few weeks for all I know. It'll be a few weeks, but I do know that it's in public beta testing right now. So it just depends on when they decide to bring it out for everybody. But yeah, so that'll be good. Get yourself healed up, You know, get your health, you know, work on your health. Then at that point, then hopefully update 1 will be out and you'll be able to start the game and check out all the content from the beginning. So yeah, no, I think that'd be a good time to jump in if you haven't started yet. I would suggest waiting till then. All right. So let's see. I need to come in here. Was it? No, it wasn't the furnace. Was it the mega press? Yeah. All right. So to get I need to get the blueprint for that, but I can at least start getting that unlocked. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's just grab that. I have to probably wait for a few to build. Take that.
Nice.
I take that and he goes, nice. Okay. All right. So we'll open this up. And come on over. Inserts. Okay. What is the electronics? They're in the furnace. All right. While I'm here, I just want to build a quick furnace. Well, that needs. Ooh, yeah, I need more base building parts. I think I need to go. I need to go back over to the other where the helium is at anyway. I think I got base building parts there. I think. Let's see. Furnace. Definitely build a furnace. Let's just go right here. It's not staying. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, electronic. Okay, so that's what I need. I need synthetic silicone, stators, and inductors. Okay. All right. Well, let me go and let me open that up. And that's made in the furnace for the synthetic silicone. Okay. So let's look at that recipe. Okay, that needs calcium powder. Okay, helium and ceramics. That's also made. Ceramics are also made here. Calcite and wolfram. Okay. We could definitely make the electronics out here. Because we got pretty much a lot of the stuff we need right out here. Let's see. I've been trying to play my first Resident Evil game, and that's just been embarrassing. Started with Biohazard, and it's just sad. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a Resident Evil game. I've watched people play them. But I don't play them because I'm not really too big into horror games. Just, I'm not big into horror, and I don't like jump scares, so. All right, so what we'd have to end up figuring out is where we're gonna have to build our electronics. Because I know we got wolfram there, got calcium here. We do have to watch, because the more buildings we put, it puts pressure on the capacity for cooling, which means then if we need a lot more, we'll have to upgrade them, and that's where things get a little spicy if we have to manually upgrade this. It gets really spicy. All right. So I think for now we're gonna go take a run back to where the helium is at. Same. I'm so much more of a sci-fi nerd over horror. Yeah, I'm that way too. I prefer the sci-fi over horror. Now, don't get me wrong. I will occasionally play a horror game, but it depends on how scary it is. If it's like really scary, I probably won't play it. But I'll play games that have maybe a little bit of horror in them. A little bit. I'll play them. More guns, lots of guns. Yes, definitely got to have lots of guns. Ow. I was trying to get on the rail.
That's
So
a
yeah,
snack.
we could get Wolfram nodes are out here. There's some here. There's a couple, at least 2, maybe 3 here. I'm not sure the quality. It's hard to tell. That's the thing. It's hard to tell in this game. Supposedly you could tell by looking, but it all looks the same to me. But when you put a machine down, you can kind of tell by looking at how much it processes per second. I think it's like 2, 4, 8. I think 8 being like the pure node, 4 being normal, and 2 being impure. But that's the. But I wish there was a way we could tell besides just looking. You know, if we could just hover over it with our, point at it and it tells us what kind it is. All right, so we're back over here. Let's look at our core. Let's see how we're doing up here, heat-wise. We got lots of room to build here. All right, we're good. Yeah, we got some room. All right, well, this is we got ammo here for turrets. So worst case scenario, I could always rail these out over here if I had to. Rail them out. All right, let's see. All right, so I know the project I was working on down here. Oh yeah, base building material. Yep. Okay, yeah, let's grab that. And that's cargo receiver right there. What's this? Cargo dispatcher. Oh, this is dispatching helium. Okay. All right, so this is what we were ultimately, I think, working on, was the titanium housing. That's what I think we were working on. So then we need to get that, because I think we need to unlock that stuff. But these are the machines I think we need. We need was that the titanium sheets? Yeah, sheets, and we need the titanium beams. So basically, these are the 2 primary machines we need to set up. Now, to keep the coolant down, because I think we're gonna have to do multiple things out here. Keep cooling down, is not build a lot of machines. Just kind of build like maybe 1 machine, let it do its thing, take some time. Because if we need wolfram ore, this is the place to do it. So it's going to put more strain on that core. So yeah, we're going to probably going to want to only do the bare minimum. Kind of like what I was doing right here. All right, so we've got, all right, so here we've got the storage depot here. All right, so what we can do then is this. Those are fabricators, right? Yes, they are. Let's grab that. Okay, let's see. Let's go right. Here, let's move this out a little bit. Ground's not stable here. Okay. Yeah, let's put one right there. And of course, I just fall down. I gotta get back up there. That's the one thing I wish we could do is, well, actually, I already I do have it. I already, this game does have it. I just remembered it just now. Can go copy that and then bring up the building drone. That way I don't have to run all over the place. Yeah, so we'll go right there. Okay. All right, so that's the building drone. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to put that there. Put that there. Got it. Okay. All right, and we're going to take... we need a splitter for the rail. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with this one. We could take... Come on. That in there. That right there. That one can go into there. So now these are going to start to operate. Let's extend this out a little bit. Let's copy that. That's not the one I wanted. That should have been... Or no, wasn't the one I wanted. Ah, it was deceiving me. All right, this is what I need. I need a supporting platform because it gets to a point where you have to have a supporting platform. Okay, so now we have the supporting platforms in place. I'm going to run over here real quick. And I'm going to just nuke that. And nuke that. We don't need those anymore. Because I'm making them right here. Alright, but what I do need to grab, I need 2 of these. Grab that. And let's use the building drone. It'll be a lot easier. I got one right, one wrong. All right, that's easy fix. There we go. All right, and let's take. Let's see. Let's put you. I want to try and keep the layout the same. Is this the... Okay. All right. I know I gotta do. Yeah. Let's put this as titanium beam. Let's put this titanium sheets. Okay. Let's grab a rail. Let's do this. Give me a little room to walk on here. All right, and the good part is they also transmit power, so that's always good. All right, now I need the rails. So let's grab you. This one. Why did you move? All right, let's do the building drone. It's gonna be, I think, a lot easier to do. There we go. All right, and we'll come over here. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip them. Let's take this one. Hey, you'll see why in a second. Put this to sheets. Put this to the beams. That into there. This one. To there. So now by doing it this way, I don't have to worry about getting see, if I had kept it the way it was,
I need water.
I'd have to take this beam and cross over, you know, raise it up and then in. So, but by flipping flipping them, now I don't have to worry about that. Yes, it changes the order a little bit, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. At least it keeps it efficient. All right, so now what I need is I need that. There we go. And building drone makes it a lot easier. And if you need to, you can change some of them. You can change the foundation. See, right now you see how it's a 4x4 foundation. Well, if I right click, don't know what it is on the controller, but if I right click, it goes down to a 4x3. So in one hand, that could be good, but if you're trying to, but if you need to line things up better, like I want to line them up like right here. So because you see, I got the two in between. So then I would just do that, line it right there. Fill this in. There we go. So then now all I've got to do now is run this. Run that one into there. Run that one into there. Set this for the titanium housing. Then I'm gonna grab that. And so now I've changed this configuration down to a 3x3. And then all I have to do is put it where I want it. And let me climb up here. And why don't I go ahead? Let's do this. There. Yeah, a little bit of walking area. All right, and we'll go into there. And let's pick titanium housing. There we go. All right, and we'll let that go. So now we have the titanium housing, so we can see what else we need. Yeah, just close your log on me. All right, so none of these. I think the valves is what needs it, I think. And we need to get working on the tech. And so basically what we need to do is we create the items so we can send them up to the different corporations here, will give us different technologies. So we look here at future health. So level 8 will give us these LEMs, which basically one of them is reduce hydration loss by 20%. The other gives us reduces natural calorie loss by 18%. These are the, we use an LEM machine to put the, to train these abilities onto for your character. I think you can only have so many slots. I can show you the LEM machine here in just a minute. I think I have one right here. If not, I can build one. And if we scroll down, then the next level 9, we can build the compounder, which will output synthetic resin, liquid helium, nanofiber, super conduit, ion injector, and lenses. Level 10 will give us another LEM. Level 11 will give us 2 more LEMs. Now, if we go to the Selenium Corporation, level 10, we get the assembler, which can output the a cellulometer, a cellumulator, whatever you pronounce, accumulator. I think that's how it's pronounced. Geez, I can't talk today. Generator, electromagnetic, pressure tank, condenser, resonator, laser emitter, and scanner. So a lot more advanced machines, advanced parts. And of course, with that, needs more cooling, of course. Level 11 will give us 2 more LEMs. Now we go to Griffiths Blue Corporation, level 9. There's obviously, this is where I'm at there. So there's different stuff that you can get if you're just starting out, of course. But this is the defense tower I want to get, because you can then feed it bullets. You can put a storage bin and like a cargo receiver attached, and then be able to have the drones bring in the ammo and keep these filled. So these are good for when you have to do the manual upgrades of your base course, or just in general. They're good for general base defense, because roaming packs of critters will attack your bases. They're not as nasty as the manual when you're doing a manual upgrade, but they can deactivate a base. They can't destroy it, but they'll deactivate a base. So having turrets is a good thing, and especially if these can keep, if you have these turrets where you can automatically have the ammo refilled, then you don't have to worry about running out of ammo. Well, you do. You just got to make sure you keep up with the production. All right, and then we got here on Moon Energy. Moon Energy Corporation, that's typically where you'll find a lot of your power options. Right now, level 8 will give a solar generator level solar generator version V.2, which will give an output of 1,000 megawatts compared to what I'm using now. Level 7 gives me another LEM. This is the base core amplifier I talked about earlier. That's where you get it. Right now I'm using the wind turbine, which gives me 200 megawatts of power. So definitely a huge increase over the wind turbine. However, when you look at the, that's another LEM on that level. You get the map here. Close those down a bit. There's the map. Recipe station. And as to where we get when we start out with the first version of the solar generator, it only has 10 megawatts of electricity. So takes a lot of those to make energy. So that's why you want to get, as you expand, you want to get up to the higher producing power generators. And you don't have to use as many. You can get away, it depends. Some 2, maybe 3. Or if it's like a solar panel, the higher level solar panel, you may only need maybe 1. It just depends on how many you really need. But you definitely would need, if you were doing like 3 of the wind turbines, and then you got the second level solar generator, you only probably need 1. You get rid of the other wind turbines and replace them with just 1 solar panel, with the V2. All right, so getting back down here, then level 9, we get the version 2 of the base core amplifier, which will give us a capacity of 250. So there you go, Britt Girl. That's what we need to get to right there. So that, well, obviously they'll probably take even, I don't know what it's going to use, because I don't have it unlocked yet to see what we need to build it. But 20, I'd rather build that one of them compared to the couple of the other ones only give me 20. So yeah, so that's good there. If you don't want to upgrade the base core, if you need a little bit of wiggle room, these would be the way to go. They're expensive, but I think they're better than trying to prep for an invasion. And then we have the wind turbines version 2, which is better than the solar panels. Now that looks like a good idea. Yes. Yes. Definitely. And so here's the wind turbines V2, which has even more higher output to 2,000 megawatts. So yeah, definitely good to have. Get to the definitely want to upgrade your power. Your technologies. And this one here at a level 11 will give us increased inventory capacity by 8 slots. So that's always important. And then we have Clever Robotics, level 8, which is kind of what I'm working up to. It'll give us Storage Depot version 2, which we can store up to 1,600 units of a selected item. Oh, hey, Gamer Kid, welcome in. Hey, Majestic, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day, Majestic. And same to you, Gamer Kid. It'll actually be evening for you, Gamer Kid. How's the star farts these days? Oh, it's a farting. It's a farting. I think there's gonna be another rupture probably coming pretty soon. And it looks like Gamer Kid's having fun with emojis on Twitch over there. So yeah, we're going over some of the technologies and stuff like that. I'm especially eager and waiting for update 1. It's supposed to be even more technologies. It's a great day because I have the update video done and put out and put now. Yes, I saw that. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it earlier. Yeah, I saw you got that video out. So yeah, level 8 gets us the storage depot 2, which right now we can only store up to about 400. With that one, we get it out 600. I definitely want to get up to the large personal storage. That's always good. 18 slot container. Level 10 gives us multi-rails, which is good to be able to have multiple resources going across the rails. Keeps things nice and tidy. Lighten up the chat with disco balls. There you go, Gamer Kid. There you go. All right, and we got level 11 gives us Rails version 3, so you can transfer up to 480 items per minute. And speaking of a star fart, we got a detection. I ended up napping on the couch for a couple hours. All right, and we got multi-storage. Looks like, it's upgraded from the other one. It has 2,500 units. Woo! I love a good nap on the couch. If I take a nap, I have to be on the bed, not the couch. My neck doesn't agree with the couches anymore. And expand level 13 even further. 16 can store up to 600 per of one selected item can be expanded using more power. Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. I got to see what the difference is between that. Redistributes items evenly to all connected buildings. Oh, that's interesting. Can store up to 600 items of one select item can be expanded using more power. So it sounds like you can 1,601 item, but if you use more power, you can expand that further, and it evenly distributes to everything connected. Oh, that's interesting building. Very interesting building. And thank you for the wasabi, Gamer Kid. And we're gonna watch the star fart here. If you've never seen a star fart, you're about to see one. I know Brick Girl's seen it. The Mirror may have, if watching, has watched some gameplays. I know the Mirror hasn't played the game yet, but may have seen footage. Gamer Kid, I don't know if you've seen the star fart, but yes, tasty. Yes, we know what that is. Haven't seen Icarus yet today. He might pop in. I want to see a star fart. Well, you're about to, and 3, 2, 1. Woo! You should make a sound alert for that. What, the star fart? Oh, tasty. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to think about. I would like to. I got other things I got to do. Like I still got to record myself saying "all aboard." I toasted my marshmallow using a star fart. Yeah, that never gets old, Gamer Kid. That star fart in there. Never gets old. As a matter of fact, I don't know if you saw the short, but we got a short on this. Speaking of Majestic, we need to get in here. We got to do multiplayer on this again. We really do. We got to do multiplayer on this again. Because that was fun, especially with the update 1 coming out. We definitely got to get in here. We'll have to figure out one day to do that. That might be good one day during the shenanigan, the Friday Night Mayhem. That might be a good night to do it, maybe. But anyway, as I was saying, Majestic and Icarus, the three of us were doing a collab in here. Wait, the marshmallows evaporated. Yeah, they probably were burnt to a crisp and went poof. So anyway, we were doing a collab. Okay, then you have to come back and do a co-op on Project Castaway 2. I got no problem with that, Majestic.
But now he's dead.
I got absolutely no problem with that at all. Especially if they get, because it was fun, especially if they get the syncing issues. Now he's dead. Thank you for that, Gamer Kid. Yeah, especially if they get the syncing issues fixed. Definitely, for sure. My people will call your people. Yeah, no, I have no problems doing a collab in Project Castaway. No problems at all. Single player, I think if I were to do it, I'd probably just focus more on the building aspect, you know, just having some fun with the building if I do single player. But for me, I have no problem doing the collab, because I think, you know, in you know, the multiplayer in Project Castaway, I think it's a lot more fun. Definitely a lot more fun. When there's multiple people in there. And the same for this too, because I was talking about I'll get back to the cargo thing here. So let me finish the story about the collab here. So I was out working on a different location. I was outside working on getting some production lines set up, and the sun needed to fart. I have a short on it, by the way, and I think Majestic has too. So you'll definitely want to maybe want to check out from her perspective. Majestic, if you want to go and give yourself a shout out, go ahead and put your Discord command in. But yeah, I got a short out about that, and I think Majestic has too from her perspective. But the star was about the rupture, and I said, oh, when we were talking about, so you know, Majestic said, oh, here comes the rupture, got to get in. So we start talking about it, and I said, you know, it's like, you know, we talk about different ways of what it's like. It's like a big fart or a belch, indigestion. And as I'm walking into the safety habitat here, I say, well, you could also describe it like diarrhea. Majestic goes, ew. And then right at that point, Icarus, he had his character eat something. And right at that point, the timing on it goes, tasty. And we just die laughing, because it's like, we don't want to know why your character finds diarrhea tasty. So that's what the tasty. Yeah. So you definitely want to go check it out on Majestic's perspective as well. I have a short up on it. Yeah, that was definitely too funny. Really was too funny. The timing could not have been any better on that. Oh yeah, so whenever we crack jokes about diarrhea, instead of saying diarrhea, we'll say, tasty. Because we know what that's referring to. Oh, yeah, that was definitely good. But yeah, we definitely need to get in there, Majestic, and have some more fun with this. Yeah, we should get a Friday Night Mayhem would be good, especially with Dempsey. I think Dempsey has it too, but we'll have to wait, because I know I don't know when he's going to be moving and stuff like that. So, and we could even just we could do it on if it's a day when he can't, we can still do it. We can do it multiple times, no big deal. Icarus has always had some great thing for one-liners. Soggy cashews come to mind. Oh yeah, soggy cashews, absolutely. That was hilarious. Oh yeah, he's got some great one-liners. He really does. Yeah, I gotta come up with a command for him. So sad I can't attend to anyone's streams like Majestic and Sarah's. They're so late at mine. I hate time difference. Yeah, we get that, Gamer Kid. We get that. Especially Majestic. So she's at 4 p.m. Pacific, which is 3 No. Let's see. I think that's the 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1. That's 1 o'clock my time. Yeah, it's all. That's all good, Cam. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, because you're 8 hours from me. So, yeah. So, and even then coming to mine, you only get maybe like you only get a little bit of it because of that. And it looks like Twitch is about to go into ads here, so we'll see you on the other side here when you come out of ads. But yeah, it's all good, Gamer Kid. It's all good. Especially homework. Oh, yeah. Real life and homework comes first. Always does. Always comes first. And especially like when it comes to streaming, you know, you gotta have some, you know, you gotta occasionally take some time off. You really do. You know, and in my case, you know, I took one Monday, which, you know, I didn't get to do Jurassic World Evolution 3 this week because I took a day off, but I felt I needed it. And with that, what's the boss going to do? Fire me? Well, the thing is, I'm the boss in charge of schedule, so I'm not going to fire myself. All right, looks like Twitch is an ad. We'll see in about a minute and a half. All right, it's been way too busy recently. It's exam test season. Yeah. It definitely feels like it's, I think it's that, yeah, let's see, we're in April now. Oh, yeah, definitely feel, I think that's typically when a lot of exam tests are, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I can't believe it's April already. Jeez, I'm getting too old for this. All right, let's see where we at here. Let's see. Oh, food processor here. No, but I can. I don't want to block a window. I can block a window. I can put it right. Let's see. Let's see, where is it? Oh, here they are. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about the LEM station too. That there. Oh, I was going to come back to something. I can't remember what it was. If anyone can remind me what it was, I was supposed to get back to after the story. Hopefully it'll come back to me. I know I'm going to definitely talk about the LEM station, but I could have sworn there was something else. And it looks like Twitch is back from ads. Welcome back, Twitch. Appreciate you sitting through those ads. I know they suck. We do appreciate it. We really do. The storage. Oh, yes, the storage. What was it about the storage? Yeah, what was it? Remind me what it was about the storage. I know it was something about the storage. I can't remember. See, that's the thing. I'm getting too old for this. Like Majestic getting the squirrel. It's like, squirrel! Something about the... Gosh, I can't imagine how you much feel about annoying bots asking for better views. Go to this and that. I understand your frustration. Twitch bots are the worst. They're like flies that won't go away. Yeah. Larger storage, but more power. Oh, okay. So, yeah, the larger storage is... Yeah, that's something I'd like to see, to test out. That'll be kind of cool to see how that works out with the larger storages. I know the personal storages, too, would be cool. But, yeah, see, here we only have up to 400 with these. So, yeah, and being able to store up more. Yeah, that would be interesting to see how the power works. Shiny things stolen by thy focus. Yes, something definitely did steal my focus. That's for sure. Yeah, that must have been the disco balls Gamer Kids got. Yeah, so I also wanted to go over the LEM station for those who haven't seen them. Lighting with another building. I'm just going to put it right here for now. So basically, what these do is when you have the LEM cards right here, you can train up abilities. Now you can have a max amount, obviously. And right now with, we can only go up to 45 right now, level 45 in early access. So, so basically these here are the max of what we can get. So as you play, you're going to level up. Like I need to get my combat level up to add more LEMs for combat, but we'll eventually be able to get to level 100. So right now I've got for combat, I can do my firearm swap speed by 35%. So when I swap, it's much quicker to swap my weapons. So then under movement, I have increased stamina regeneration by 20%, so regen's much quicker. I've got increases fog of war area uncovered by 45%, which means I can then cover more of the map. And also I have air jumper, which reduces double jump cost by 30%. So when I go out to do a double jump, let's put this away. All right, so I think it reduces the cost of my energy or stamina that's used. Yeah, it reduces it by 30%. So I can do a lot more double jumping. Under survival, I have my max health increased by 25. Increase harvester mining damage, that's 25. And reduces natural calorie loss by 18%. So I don't get hungry as quick. And what they're talking about the mining laser, it's this thing right here. This thing outputs more damage. So with this right here, so if we're in my world and Dempsey's in here and we're doing the tag you're it, and I hit him, it'll do more damage. Have you seen the April Fool's Fortnite update? I haven't played in the April Fool's update, but I did watch another content creator playing it last night. Looks like they had big heads and finger guns. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, well, I thought it was actually rather interesting and kind of funny with little finger guns. All right, so let me go ahead and I can now get rid of this. All right, now under the food station, this is stuff I can craft. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely could use some more of that. Let's see, what do we have under here? Eat to gain 40 calories.
Arcadia 7
do that
has
one.
finished regenerating.
They had April Fool's Fortnite? Ah, dang, I missed that too. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. April Fool's. I don't know if they removed the big heads in Battle Royale, but kept in Blitz. Also, you can now piggyback people. Fortnite employees said they're keeping it for 2 weeks. So we didn't miss it. Oh, so good. We'll see that this Saturday. Woohoo! Awesome. I also saw that people were riding on llamas too. You could ride on, I think riding on a llama, I think I saw that too. Keeping it for 2 weeks, but you can stack 11 people on top of each other, piggybacking each other. So funny. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to definitely check that out this weekend. Yeah, and we'll see too. It depends on how long the Island Market Simulator goes. I might have to jump in on that one. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll have to see for the Island Market Simulator. Because I have to do that because I got a key for it. Since I got it for free, I have to do content on it. And I have till May, but I figured this would be a good one because Dempsey likes those types of games. So he bought the game. So we're going to definitely do that this Friday. Tomorrow, actually, at 6 p.m. Pacific. Now, it's possible that once we do that, then we could probably switch to something else. But we're most likely we'll probably be in that game all night. Checking it out. But yeah, no, definitely Saturday, Majestic. You're definitely welcome to join us for that, for sure. Definitely, that'd be kind of fun. I gotta see that. all that stuff. And worst case scenario, what can end up happening is if we get a lot of people in the community update, you know, you and I, Majestic, we can always step out, and I won't be able to talk on the microphone, but we can still run stuff while they're running stuff. So we can always do that. So that's not a big deal. We can always do that. I probably just won't be able to talk because I'll be in the same room as Sarah, since she'll be the one streaming that on Saturday. But yeah, no, we could, if there's a lot of people there, we can definitely do that. It's not a big deal. We can definitely check that out. Hopefully they don't change their minds, but at this current moment, pew pew guns and piggybacking remains in the game. This also includes llama riding. Yeah, we'll have to see. Hopefully they'll keep all that in. I want to see all that. Like I said, I watched another content creator playing and I saw some of that stuff. So the finger guns look fun. So when you run up on somebody, this is what I was noticing. When they have the finger guns out, it looks like they don't have a weapon out. So when you're approaching, don't assume they don't have a weapon out, because if they've got the finger guns, they're going to shoot you. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, over here, just can give me the food.
I need water.
I need water. I need water. You always need water. Yeah, I was going to just unlock what I can. I have to get more of this stuff. Plus, OG got a new season, adding a new massive jungle to the map, but I'll let you find that on your own. Okay. Yeah, I know they got a new battle pass too for OG. I saw that. I logged in and got that. I got my Fortnite crew stuff. I've got guys, I got my pickaxe from winning over the weekend. I got that. Yeah, and I saw the new battle pass. I think I got because of my level, I think I got a couple things off of the battle pass, I think. So yeah, definitely need to check out OG. I'm loading in a couple of the modes now to see if the content's still in. Okay, no problem, gamer kid. All right, let's see what do we got here. Oh, good. This is Clever Robotics. Let's see. I have a lot. I've got a lot. I might force that. I might force that upgrade. This one, no. That's too much. This one I might do. Oh, hey, Leslie, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day or evening wherever you're at. So, yeah, we're just going through, StarRupture, just kind of getting things organized here. Especially I haven't been playing it a little bit. But yeah, I'm back to work here in Arcadia 7. My time for good behavior has expired, so I had to get back here to the prison planet and get back to work. So yeah, I think I am gonna force this level up because it's only I got almost 70,000. Yeah, and then that way whatever's getting pumped into that, yeah, I have to change it, but still, I have to go back and do it. I don't really feel like doing that, but right now, because getting across the map is a pain in the butt. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Excellent. Clever Robotics has received its shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
See, now I get the depot level 2, which gives me 600 of a selected item. Now, but when you go down here and you look at this one at level 13, it also is 1600 one item, but it can use expanded more power to add more items. So and evenly distributed to connected buildings. So that's rather interesting. Yeah, so that's interesting on that. So we're gonna go ahead and claim that. So now what does this need? Oh, we need either electronics or hardening agent. Okay, well, I don't think I got the hardening agent. Question, what team did you pick for Ice King or Foundation? Well, let me see. I don't know how to break it to you, but we went Foundation. We went good guys. Let me see. Where's the hardening agent? Was that under the... No, not there. Furnace? There it is. I need the blueprint and I need that. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get back out and exploring again because I need to find those blueprints. All right. And let's see. We've got the need to get that to the turbine. Yeah, I'm definitely working on that. I think I'm making those. I just got to go find where I'm making. I think I know where, I think. Let's see. I know I'm making that. I know I got these somewhere or can make them. Pump, yeah. That's done. The fabricator. Fabricator stator, okay, refiner. It's that. Alright, that's all the mega press. Okay. Why was I making the housing? Maybe I needed it for something. Might be. Oh, here it is for the valve. That's what I need it for. Okay, I need it for the valve. Okay. All right,
I need water.
See. Didn't I already give you your water? There we go. All right. Take that. Here? Yep. No. Where's this on? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, I needed 400. Yay! The more I see you do this in the game, the more I see Planet Crafter things in it for the upgrade. For the upgrading the automation. Yes. Yeah, like I said, I think it's got a lot of tie-ins to Planet Crafter and Satisfactory. Oh, speaking of Planet Crafter, I don't know if you're. I have a sneaky suspicion in your Discord, and I don't know if you saw this, but I saw, I think, an announcement today. Was it today? I think I saw it. I would be happy with a creative mode for this. Yeah, me too. It'd be kind of cool. Unfortunately, all April Fool's assets are gone from battle except for shoulder riding. Oh, wow, that stinks, Gamer Kid. Well, if they're in Blitz, that's fine. We like Blitz anyway, so that works for me. They're having a 2. Yes, exactly. I was going to say, that's if they don't find any game-breaking bugs. Tentatively next week, if there's no game-breaking bugs. So if they don't find any, Planet Crafter 2.0 is going to come out sometime next week. If there's no groundbreaking bugs. All right, let's see. Let's take a look. What do we need here? Clever Robotics needs electronics. Oh, what's this one? The valve. Oh, the valve. Okay, I'm working on the valve. I am planning on streaming it. That is why I'm finishing Toxicity tonight. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. I haven't even bought that DLC yet. I haven't touched Planet Crafter in a long time. It's just I got so much stuff to play. But one day I would like to get it started, possibly on the channel one day. And it would be kind of cool to do multiplayer on that. Especially if you have up to like 10 people. That would be freaking awesome. But from my understanding is, if let's just say if you were to host, because you have toxicity, that I could still participate. It's just as long as someone's got it, like whoever's hosting's got it, everybody can access it. So I don't necessarily have to have it unless I'm like hosting, I think. I think that's how that works. All right, so let's see. Chemicals, yeah, okay. So future health is out of commission. Can't do that. I need chemicals. I need to get the blueprint for the turbine, so I'm stuck there. All right, well, this one's still going because of the nozzles. That's fine. I need to get the valve so I can work on moon energy, which will give me, oh, yeah, the solar generator. Oh, yeah. 1,000 megawatts of energy. Woohoo! All right. Let's see. And yeah, I can't get the hardening agent yet, but I can start working on the electronics. So, all right, let's take a peek here. So the electronics, I think that was under in the furnace, I believe. Is it the furnace or the mega press? No, it's gotta be the furnace. It's the furnace. Okay. I like how it kind of scrolls. It tells you what's in, what it makes. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna come on down here, and we're just gonna plop this right here. All right, and I need electronics. Okay, so for the electronics, all right, I know I'm gonna need these to unlock stuff, so that's cool. Stators, inductors, and synthetic silicone. All right, so furnace, fabricator. All right, so these two are in the furnace. Tell you what, let's get rid of this. Let's move it over here. Actually, let's reuse. Is it the mega? Is it the furnace? Yeah, that's a furnace. Yeah, we'll just reuse this one. We're done with that. Recipes. There we go. Electronics. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get. Doesn't matter which way it's lined up. Doesn't matter. These are not staying here. These are how I do my planning. When I need to do a project, like I'm going to be making electronics, what I do is I get all the machines out that I need and I set them to the appropriate recipe. And then what I do then is I start working on the chains necessary. So right now, this one I am gonna need the synthetic silicone. Okay, which I need calcium powder, helium-3, and the ceramics, which are basically gonna need to be machines of their own. So I don't want to overload it with machines, but this gives me a basic idea, and I can work on that wherever I'm gonna set these up at. And it's perfect because helium-3, I'm right here. So I have to see what's in the ceramics. But I'll worry about that later. What do I also need? I need inductor, which I believe is also in a furnace. Inductor coils, which means I'm going to need tubes, wolfram wire, and ceramics as well. So these two, looks like these two chains are kind of dependent on each other. So that's okay. We'll figure that out. One chain at a time, that's what I say. All right, and this one is in a fabricator. Okay. I need to get some more of that. Oh, I don't have enough building material. Let's go get it. And we'll check our core, see how we're doing there. That's about 5 minutes, okay. We got plenty of room to build. Plenty of room to build. Nice. All right, where's my building materials? Thought I had some somewhere. Oh, you know what? I think they're down below. Right there. Stay right there. All right, we'll take that.
I think
There
I
we
can
go.
use this.
I think I can use that. You're darn right you can use that. All right. So now I need a fabricator. Okay, so there we go. All right, so we need, I think it was stators, wasn't it? No. Yeah, stators. Okay, right there, stators. Yeah, so stators. Which uses, oh, this would be good. Okay. So it needs the titanium housing, which I just so happen to be making. And I need wolfram wire. Okay. All right. So I need those two. Okay. Which makes the stators. All right. Well then, why don't we take this machine? Let's rotate it around. Put it right there. All right, and this needs stators. Okay, so then let's now get this. How do I want to do this? I want to keep this area open. So yeah, let's go here. And then I can run it along here if I have to. And that way. Yeah, I can do that. All right, so now we're gonna have to go over here and do our wolfram production. That's what we're gonna do. Get all the ores and stuff situated. I think there's spooters out here. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Which is about to go in ad break. I could probably use a little break cell. So what I'm gonna do, just as a precaution, I think I'll be okay. We just had a rupture not that long ago, but as a safety precaution, I'm going to enter here for safekeeping. Yes, as Caster Lab says, if you're enjoying the shenanigans and all the spiders giving me grief, make sure you tap that like button and subscribe and follow on Twitch. Yeah, definitely do that if you're enjoying the content there. All right, so what I'm going to do is ads are going to start in about 2 minutes or so. I mean, it's possible I might be back before the ad break's over, but I might even start it beforehand. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. But I'm going to go and take a quick break. Got to refresh on my water. And definitely do a quick stretch of the legs and stuff. So you definitely want to do that when you're streaming. So I'll be right back. And we'll pick it up here and we'll see if a rupture happens before then. If not, we'll just, we're tempting fate here. So a rupture's going to happen, but yeah, so let me take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we write their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon, our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go.
Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder, crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we write their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing.
All right, everybody, I'm back, and thank you, Twitch, for sitting through those ads. Figured that's probably a good time for me to take a break as well. I do appreciate that. You sitting through those ads, it does help. Okay, so we're gonna get back to what we were doing. Don't think a rupture happened, but it's probably gonna be coming pretty soon. All right, so we need to go and work on the wolf ram stuff. That's what we're working on. I was gonna say, did it happen already? No, it's just the coloring. But this game is really gorgeous, though. I love what they're doing with it. It's really cool. The colors, everything during the day cycle, really nice. All right, so let's get out our extractors. Oh, well, you know what this means. Time for another base core! Because I can't get it. So we're going to go build another base core. Uh-oh. I see creepy crawlers. Which means I'm going to need to put base defenses out here. Because there's creepy crawlers out here.
Changing max. Changing max.
There we go. I think there's still some creepy crawlers out there. At least two. I think there's one around the corner to the left. Yeah, there's one right there.
Reloading.
Let's see. Is there any? Oh, we want to grab these. We do need these. Her plants.
Come here.
Come here. Yeah, we want to pick these up too. Yeah, I'll also grab these while I'm here.
That's a snack.
You can finally find these in the shade. It's the only time you can find. Yeah, well, you can't during the day, but this is where you find them, is in the shade. Pretty shady plant. Okay, all right. So we're going to need a base core. Now this we need to figure out where to put this thing. Let's put it there. Let's go get some ammo. Let's go get some ammo and more building material. Because we also need to get power set up here too. And I out of the good ammo for my other weapon. Grab that. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it in the stack.
Just what I need.
That's right. Just what I need. More ammo. Up here. Grab here we go. This is the ammo for the turrets. So we're going to go grab all that. And we're going to grab that too. We'll just run down this way. Good here. Now, I'm not going to worry too much about habitat here. The reason is I'm close enough that if one were to a rupture were to happen like right now, I could quickly run to that habitat right there because it takes I have like a 2-minute warning. You can see I just quickly run right up there and into the habitat. So I'm okay that way. I'm good. Okay. Let's see. Wind turbine. Okay. Now we need our extractors. One there. I think I only see 3 here. All right, let's see. Let's take a look. 2 seconds. So that's an impure node. Impure node. Oh wait, maybe this one's a normal node. Times 4. What's this one? It says it right here. Impure. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. Oh, this must be normal. Perfect. Times 4. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's even better. I love it. I love that. Yes. I don't know when they added that, but I'm glad they did. Or if it's been there and I never noticed it. Yeah, that's awesome. That's cool. So that tells you this is a lower quality node. Okay, so we have 2 impure and 1 normal. Okay. That's cool. Oh, that's so freaking cool. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to take... We need to take and process all this ore. And I need a smelter for that. Yeah, a smelter. Yes, right here. Well, that's the border. This is in between. So... Oh, wait. Oh. I can build in here. That's right, because... Oh, the gap. No, this is overlapping. So that line is for that one. That line is for that one. Nice. I'll take it. All right, let's see. Wolfram. Okay, let's take and drop that in there. Okay. Yeah, let's do... Squeeze one more in here. I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Right, and then I can take this, get my rails, my multi-rail. Right. Let's get that. Do I need a 3? You know what? I don't think I need it. Not for this. Well, the version 2 I mean. We'll do this. Do that. That. Alright, and let's get, oh, 2nd level storage depot. Yes, I will take this. it uses 150 of those. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's take this rail to there. Come on. There we go. You go there. You go there. You, okay. What we're going to need to do is we're going to merge them in. So we're going to need to take this is Wolfram ore. We're going to take a modular 3 rail.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh,
I recommend finding a safe place.
rid of that. Time to boogie. All right. Made it. Woo! No fried silver today. All right, so what the plan will be is once that rupture happens, once the sun's done farting, we're going to go back down. We're going to keep working on what we're doing, get the Wolfram process going, what we're going to do. Because then we're going to need to get, we'll take a look at what that needed again. See if there's anything we can process over there and bring it over. I've got some last minute chores to do. I'll catch you again soon. Take care. Thanks for coming in, Brick Girl. Appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for coming in. I know it's getting late over there, so if you can't make it back today, that's okay. I understand. But yeah, I'm glad you came in. Do appreciate it. But if you're able to get back here in a little bit, great. If not, it's okay. It's all right. We'll definitely catch you later. Hopefully Tuesday for Train Tuesday with some more Heat Death Survival Train. So if you can't make it back, hope you have a good evening.
Rupture's core is unstable.
Woo! Sun's farting again. That never gets old. That never gets old. Woo! I just think this is so cool. This mechanic they've got. It is so cool. I love it. I know there are other games that have this similar mechanic, like Heat Death Survival Train. Has a storm that comes in every 15 minutes that will freeze you to death if you're not in someplace safe. And when as that game continues developing, it will be kind of nice, especially if it gets bigger and bigger and you have to explore more and more. They may have to make it so that the storms happen instead of 15 minutes, maybe a little, maybe like every 20, maybe 30 minutes, increase the time, which they have done. I remember in the demo when they had in the demo when before it came into early access, the storm would hit like every 5 minutes. All right, so we're able to get back outside now, and you know what? I'm going to do a quick save. It's been a minute, so we'll save again. There we go. There we go. All right, and actually, you know what? While I'm here, let's go take a peek. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I need to get, now that the ruptures happen, I better start getting, turrets set up. What's this need? In a fabricator. Needs a little firmware. Okay. All right, yep. All right, I'm gonna need to get turrets set up out here. Because the spiders are gonna, respawn out here. They're not here yet, but once the planet is fully healed, yeah, they will respawn. So I am definitely going to need to get my turrets active out here. Let's see. Let's copy this. Let's get a second. Building, yeah. Just as a precaution, because of the fact that I am going to need turrets out here. All right, let's get some turrets set up now. Let's see where they're under base. Okay. Let's get one here. I think that should do. I might put some a little bit further, but for now, let's put this here. That there. In here. In there. All right, so at least now we have some basic defense set up here. I need some calories. I need some hydration. All right, so we got that taken care of. So we are going to need to get some more power out here. Okay. So we'll finish getting these, let's get these lines running. All right, so I am going to need this. Let's use this, because it'll be easier. We set up using this. Let's have a rail. Make sure I ran that right. I can't tell. It looks right, but I'm just gonna play it safe and run it again. There we go. We're gonna run from here to there to there. And then we're going to take this. Building not stable, which means we have to get the support structure to there. And so because they're touching, we now have power. I just need to get at least something, and then now this is going to run power to everything. Let's go. Let's take this, run this up and over. Let's change it to this. All right, and let's go and let's put a turret right. I think we just need one right here. Oh, and I'm sorry, I've been muted the whole time. I coughed and forgot to unmute. Sorry about that. Yeah, basically what I just basically was just saying is I reworked that, made it a little bit better. So it's much smoother. That's basically all I was saying, just to kind of quickly recap. So yeah, got that all running smoothly again, and so that's good there. All right. So then now we can, and Twitch will be in ads in about 30 seconds or so. And the spiders will probably be respawning pretty soon, but we got that all covered now, so we're good there. All right, so now what we're going to go ahead and do is let's grab this. Give myself a little bit of room. That's good. Grab that. That into there. That into there. Oh, thank you. Autosave. Yeah, we're gonna take and change that to that. So now all that stuff's gonna start coming through. All right, so now we know we need the wolfram wire, and it looks like Twitch is in ads now. So while they're in ads, let's just get things start getting built, and we'll bring them back up to speed here. So I know I need a fabricator, but out of resources. Let's go pick it up. This is they're in ads, so they probably won't miss much. Right, yeah, and we will grab. We'll grab two of them. We'll grab two of them. What is my? Oh, okay, I got 130. So I'm gonna need to eventually get more of those. I think I'm mass producing them. Which means I'd have to run all the way out there to go do it. I mean, I could do it. I could go out there. It's just assuming. I might have to do that off stream depending on where we're at. And I might not need them today, so I could probably do that off stream. So that's not a big deal. Get some more. Maybe even get a chain set up to bring some closer. Because especially as I continue to expand, then I get them closer and closer, and I don't have to go as far. Because yeah, I think they're being made somewhere in this region. I think they're getting made. All right, so now I need the fabricator, and thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. Welcome back. I know they suck, but we do appreciate it. It does help us out. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. I just had to go get some more resources. So all right, so we need wolfram wire. I think I'm just gonna do just one. I think that's all I really need. Do that. Grab that, and we'll take this into that. Just set the wolfram wire to that. So that's gonna get going. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, I need 150. That's where I need. All right. Well, you know what? I can get by without that. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to get more of that. I could go for now. I can just get by with just the level 1. Not an issue. There. Set that to that. Okay. All right, so now I gotta just take this and just run it all the way over here. Right. I got to do is just to complete this over here and run this right over to. Let's go ahead. Let's connect. Then into there we go. All right, so that should be going there. So now we're going to build another storage depot right here in front. And I'm tired of running all over the place, so I'm just gonna give myself some stairs. There we go. This should be stators. There we go. Now we got stators. Excuse me. All right, so now we've got that in line. We no longer need this machine. This machine can go bye-bye. All right, so now we need this. All right, let's do the one that needs the wolfram. Wolfram and ceramics. And that needs tubes. So... all right, that made a fabricator. I'm guessing that's probably going to be the titanium stuff, is my guess. Because I'm definitely going to want to make have a storage of this, because I'm going to need that to unlock stuff. So I can have an offshoot of that. That's not a problem. Okay. All right, so we're going to need to get this all set up. So that's going to need a furnace. So we're going to need to have some room for that. So let's copy the furnace. Oh, wait a second. Let's see. Oh, no, it needs wolfram wire. Oh, it needs the wire. Okay, wheel. I know. Let's take this. Let's get rid of this. Let's take... let's get this. Put that there. Take that. You can go there. That'll get that running again. All right, and what I can do is, since I have some open spots here, is I can put the furnace I need here. Matter of fact, I think I hear the dog. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we write their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All right, I'm back. All right, yeah, she was stuck on her side. She was whining for help, so I got her right side up again. She's an older dog, so sometimes she needs a little help. All right, so I need, I believe it was this recipe here, this furnace. It needs the wolfram wire, which is good because then I can get, yeah, okay. Copy this over here. Right there, that's good. Take this, run it right to there. Take the recipe and make inductor coils. I think that's what the recipe was. Yes, yes it is. So that in there. So it looks like, oh no, I was about to say I have to go make some more, but nope, I can see it coming down the line. See it right there. It's calling for more, so we're good. Yep, we're good. All right, so the tubes now are made in the fabricator. Right, and let me just grab a quick fabricator here. Stick it there for now. All right, tubes. Okay, so that needs the titanium sheets and the titanium rods. As a matter of fact, I think I've got some of that already being made here. Matter of fact, here I have the sheets being made right here, so I could do an offshoot here. Okay. Yeah, let's grab the fabricator for that. We're gonna stick that right there. Take this rail, I'm gonna stick it right there. Tubes, okay. So that way that's taken care of. So now we just now need the rods. Oh, spiders. Ah, there you are, you little bugger. There's another one. I hear him. Whoa.
Reloading.
Let's disinfect. All right. As a matter of fact, since I'm right here, let's get a turret. There. Get an arm with some bullets. Right, and we're gonna come over here. Since there was one out here, let's get another turret. put it right here for now. And give it some bullets. There. That should keep this area kind of covered. Yeah, they're just more of an annoyance when they randomly attack, because they stop the production. It's when you have to manually upgrade the base cores, that's when it gets nasty. That's when it gets really nasty. All right. I could use some more calories. Hydration. That one. All right. So now we need... Okay, yeah. We need this. We can go right in there. That. Yep, okay. Then all I need to do now is take this into that. I know it ain't pretty, but it'll get the job done. All right, and so now we have the tubing. Let's put another storage depot up just for the tubing. Right. Okay. Grab this. There. Take this. There. All right. And now we have the tubing. Now we just need the ceramics, right? Let's come over here. Are they made in here? Does not appear to be made in here. Stabilizer. Get rid of that. Copy this furnace. Okay, here we go. So we need cal sheets and wolfram powder. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to get that not just to get it elsewhere. We can make it close by. That's just taking wolfram bars and making, yeah. So we could definitely do that right over here and make the calcium powder and bring it. Yeah. So we could do that. We could do all that. And then we just run it along, kind of like how we did, just kind of snake it up and over and in. Better yet, we could probably snake it up and down. Do that. So what are we doing? Let's get that set up here. Get that path set. Path set. I need rail support. I think I can just go like this. Yep. And yep, there we go. Okay, that works. That works. I am going to get going. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, Majestic, thanks for coming on in. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll probably see you here in a little bit. All right. All right, so we get that set. All right, so that's pretty much... Let's copy that. Copy that. Go there. There we go. so we have, this is technically set up. So all I got to do is run whatever I need into this section here, which will drop into this machine here. And I will go ahead and let's take this. That there. This up. Okay. I no longer need that. This can go away. Boom. I am going to need to set this to this. And I am going to want to get this rail connector. Okay, going to take this. That into that. I'm going to copy this. Go there with it. Take this into here. This is just a storage facility. That's all this one's going to be for. Now, I mean, I could eventually use it for others if I need to, but this is so I can unlock items. That's basically all that's for. And this can temporarily stay, excuse me. Because I need to get the ceramics in. That's done out there. Ceramics is basically, it was the wolfram powder and other stuff. So I'll build what I need again here. Because I'll need to get the calcium that's close by over to here. Yeah. All right. First, let me get, I think it was a furnace. So let me just, yeah, because to make the powders, it's in the furnace. Right, ceramics are made, yeah, in the furnace. So, excuse me. All right. So I need, let me select the recipe. All right. Let's start with the wolfram powder because that's made in the furnace. So we're going to need that. We're going to take this. Right there. Okay, that looks good. Take that. Okay. Have this. Put this into here, which will then start giving us the wolfram powder. We're going to top this. Wrong one. I need just this basic storage depot. This. That. Wolfram powder done. All right, we got the wolfram powder done. All right, now, oh yeah, that's right. So we might as well get this now set up. So let's grab this. Out of resources. Oh, I think I'm out of building resources. Let's go get some more.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. I'll grab 3 stacks this time. Okay, now I can build this fabricator. Is it a fabricator? Or furnace? No, furnace. I think it's a furnace. I need the furnace here. Right, so move that to there. As a precaution, let's just build that so I can walk. Set it to ceramics. Got it. And then we can copy the rail from here to there. All right, so that now gives me the wolfram powder for the ceramics. Now I just need the calcite sheets, which is made in a fabricator. In order to make the calcite sheets, that I got to go for calcium. And while I'm here, I might as well grab these real quick. Nothing here. Here we go.
Acquired. Come here. That's a snack.
These look like olives. And looks like Twitch is about to go into break again. Yep, there we go. Here's the calcium deposits right here. All right, so we're going to need the extractors. All right, yeah, like Castle Lab saying, if you're enjoying all the shenanigans and everything, make sure you tap that like button and don't forget to subscribe and follow. Now subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. I think that was it. I think that was just these two. Or three, excuse me. Yes, it was. Okay. All right. I definitely need to get power here. Grab this. All right, let me just grab a fabricator because I think that's what is used to make those sheets. Let me just come up here real quick. Drop that in. Let's look here. Cal sheets. Yep, calcium sheets. Okay. Which means I need calcium blocks. And to make the blocks, that's the smelter. Okay. All right. Smelt that. I'll tell you what, there's 3 here. So let's just go rail by rail. That's that. Tell you what, let's get. Well, let's build some power. I can build a turbine right here. A good place for it, right here, which will instantly power all this good stuff. All this good stuff. And it looks like Twitch is about to go into ads again. All right, so now, well, that's going. What else? Gonna be. I think we need to request these. Yeah, calcium blocks. All right, so there we go. Calcium blocks. And now we just need the fabricators. All right, well, then I think what I can do is just do this. I know I should put a storage depot, but I think this will be okay because it looks like it's going to be processing pretty much the same speed as all the rest. I can always fix it later if I need to. But I will put a storage one here, though. Okay, I think that was all I needed. Before I get rid of it. Yep, calcite sheets. Alright, so what I'm going to do now... Oh, I think I heard Leroy Jenkins. Who was it? I got my ad break in progress covering it. I have a sneaky suspicion that's an Icarus. I'll see it in just a second here. It was an Icarus. Welcome in, Icarus. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. And thank you all for sitting through the ads on Twitch. Do appreciate it. I know they suck. I know they suck, but it does help us out. No problem. Wasn't me. Yes, it was. It was you. You know it was you. All right, I need a storage bin. So how you been, Icarus? And keeping busy? Outside the building base area. Oh, here we go. All right. All right, there we go. And we'll make these calcite sheets. Let's see. Rails. Let's see. Let's go. Go like this. It's just playing Crimson Desert. The game's too big. It never ends. Wow, that's cool. I was telling Majestic earlier when she was here that we're definitely gonna have to do multiplayer again on this, because especially with update 1 coming out. Yeah, there's a lot to do, and I'm nowhere close to getting to that thing. I've got to get like power cores. I don't know what else. I got to find other items too, because that I need to get to that. And I got to find the chemicals, and just a lot to do. Like I just only got maybe a couple of chains done today. But this area has definitely been developed. I got sulfur now. I got tons of stuff out here now. I got tons of stuff out here. We're using the calcium out here. We're using the sulfur out here. I've got now the storage depot version 2 now. I need to get I need to get more of those advanced building materials. I think I'm mass producing them. I think if not, I'm gonna have to. It's just such a pain to move around. I'll have to do that probably more off stream in this case, but I'll eventually get to that. All right, so we're gonna go and just start moving these along here. Saw a game on Steam today, Modulus Factory Automation. I've played the demo for that. That's actually kind of fun. It's actually very fun. I played that also during, I think, Next Fest. I think I covered that. There we go. And now I can get rid of this. All right, there you go. Just came out today. Yes, I saw that. I did see that. Yeah, I got an email about that. Because it's on my wish list. But yeah, it's actually very fun. You have to. That one can definitely break your brain because there's a little bit more thinking involved. So we're just waiting for that stuff to get the ceramics. So we're gonna build another storage depot. Right. Ceramics. There we go. All right, now we got ceramics coming in. Yay! All right, so now I need to run the rail along here. I see my connector right up here, right there. So let's tie that right there. And right there. All right. So that's all coming through. So this will give me all this into here. Which will then give me this, so I have this one for storage. This can go away. All right, and this also needs ceramics, helium, and calcium powder. All right, so why don't we take this? Yeah, what I could do is build it out here. Because I have these are the ceramics right here. So I could easily put another junction point and go that way. Because I have to also get I gotta make the calcium powder, which I gotta bring in too. All right. So yeah, I could definitely build it over here. Yes, I know it's a massive spaghetti, but you know what can you do? I've been gone for a while and it'll be all right. Some spaghetti is good. All right. So yeah, let's see. That's that.
I'm detecting.
And of course, got a rupture wave.
Prepare for a wave.
All right. Well, the good part is once the wave is over, which we may have to pick this up because it's almost 4 o'clock. So we'll see. We see if we can't maybe start to get some more of that. Quickly get some of the infrastructure in place. We shall see. Because once I'm done streaming, we're gonna be raiding out Majestic if you're on YouTube. So we're gonna be raiding her out. I think she's doing. I think she said she's gonna be finishing toxicity for Planet Crafter today. Planet Crafter, I think I hope that's what I said. Because I think supposedly next week, provided from what they said in their Discord, as long as there's no game-breaking bugs, 2.0 for Planet Crafter, I believe, is coming out next week. And so she wants to cover that when that comes out. So she's trying to finish up toxicity. But yeah, you can see we've definitely made some progress here. Definitely getting all industrialized and built up out here. Now we just need better transportation. So what I might do is once the wave is over, probably quickly go ahead and because I can quickly set up the 2 chains. I've got the 2 chains already here. Get that in position, get that all set up. And so then I just have to worry about the other one. We'll see. Well, we'll see where we're at. Might be a little after 4. We'll see how it goes.
Rupture's eruption has started.
Woo! Star fart! Star fart! That never gets old. Never gets old. Woo! Mmm, tasty. Yeah, just gotta wait now for the cool off. Almost there, almost there. I know we can quickly get most of that line set up because it's a simple matter of figure out right where I want it, hook up a few lines, make a few adjustments, and that part's ready to go. I mean, we might be able to get it done. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's see. That's ceramics. Okay, yeah, it's definitely a furnace. That makes that because we need... Okay, oh, okay, so... Oh, we have the stators. Oh, okay, so we got... Oh, okay. Cool. Very cool. I don't know if we'll be able to get this finished, but we shall see. All right, we're going to need to take this. So this is where this line comes in at. So let's take this down to here. Okay. So this. Let's take this. Get rid of this. Now let's change it out for this. That can go there. This can go back to that. This can go back to that. This can go to that. We'll drop that in there. We'll drop that in there. Okay. And the good part is we have the stators right here. We've got those right there. So we just can probably put something right there. So let's go and let's get our storage depot. Come on. There you go. All right. That right here. Into there. We'll make the synthetics. Get that ready to roll. All right. So now I guess while we can, let's run out here. We'll have to make some quick adjustments. It's not a problem. I don't think I did a storage bin for the calcium ore. 'Cause I'm gonna need the calcium ore. And into a furnace. Because if I can quickly, if I take a few minutes, which is fine. If it goes a little over 4, that's fine. Because if I can get this chain done, that'd be awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, see, I didn't set up storage bin. So I tell you what I could do. Instead of doing a storage bin, let's yank this out. Yank this line out. Yeah. Let's take this. Put it here. Take this. Here, run that into that, run this into that. Okay, now let's grab a furnace. Now let's take, you know what, just as a precaution, let's grab a storage bin. This can come in here. Go there. We'll change that to calcium ore. Goes in there. Clean the line. Set this to calcium powder. Oh, wait. No, that's got to be... Okay. Okay. We need this. That into that. Set that to calcium block. Okay. Now we need a furnace. Where's my furnace? Come on, there it is. That's too far. All right, now we can choose that. That can go into that, right? Take this, copy that, put that right there. Change this to calcium powder. This line to there. Now we can then just start running this line all the way down. Right. Ooh, yeah, landed right there. All right. All right. Run along here. Take This is where we gotta go. Go there, there. All right. All right, that's gonna get our calcium powder coming along. That's gonna give us that. So now, while they're waiting for that, we might as well go ahead and let's get another furnace situated. So we're gonna put it right here. We're gonna grab this. That right there. And we're gonna need that because we're gonna make the electronics. Grab this to that. Electronics. Grab this. Right into there. Grab this. Go right there. Grab this. Right into... It looked like it wanted to do it, but it didn't do it. Go like this. Let's go like this. And down. Yep, that works. In. Okay. Get that going. Comes our stuff here. Perfect. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That went pretty quick. And then that'll build up, and that will give us.
In its stable stage.
That will give us the electronics.
Is returning to normal.
Because I know I think we need the electronics to unlock stuff. Let me see if we need it for a corporation. Yes, clever robotics. Okay. So, then let's go back down real quick. Copy this. Make this electronics. I can find it. There it is. Take this, get rid of that. I think it just made it. All right, and put this. Grab this. Add in that, good. And we just need an orbital launcher now. There we go. All right, so now we'll have electronics going in here. We'll have electronics in here, which then will be.
7 has finished regenerating.
after rudely interrupted, we have electronics going in here, which will now help us go toward unlocking the rewards for the clever robotics. That's cool. We got all those chains set up in just in time, or maybe it's a few minutes after, but still, we got it done. And what I'll have to do is I'll probably get more resources and figure out what we got to do next before the next stream. That'll be next week. Because I definitely need to get this unlocked, which will give us large personal storage. Definitely want to get that, because I think we're working on that right now, aren't we? No, we need the valve. Ha. And I think that was made under... Where was that made? I want to say the Mega Press. Yes, we have to get the nozzles. Now, I know we're working on them elsewhere. All right, it looks like Twitch is about to go into ads. I'm going to just dismiss them. I'm going to snooze them. For 5 minutes. That should be good. Because I'm going to be winding up the stream here anyway. So yeah, we're winding down. We're not going to be doing too much more. So no sense in waiting for the ads. So yeah, we'll have to get the definitely work on the nozzles, which are in the Mega Press. I think they're elsewhere, so I'll have to take a look to see. Because they're feeding, I think, another corporation. Speaking of which, I could probably get rid of these. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Just taking up cooling. This one. Yeah, I can get rid of this too. And which is cool because then I'm making extra of these that I can use to unlock stuff while I'm here. So yeah, may have to do that offshore. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'll have to go over there and see where I'm making those at. If I am, then I'll just unlock the valve and figure out where I'm going to make that at. Because if I'm making those over there, and if they're part of it, maybe I'll focus over that way. Out here, if there's resources out this way, maybe expand out this way a little bit. Oh, ooh, unknown location could be where. Oh, 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 interesting. Yeah, those could definitely be worth checking out. Who knows what those could be POIs that have some of the things I need. So, I mean, maybe that's what we might possibly do. We might go get some ammo and go do a little exploring, maybe. See what we can find, put some stuff in storage. I'll figure out what to do. Like I said, I'll have to probably do something a little bit offline, or off stream, to figure out what to, kind of come up with an idea. But I can do that in a few days. I can definitely do that. Excuse me. So yeah. So that's what we got. We got quite a bit done. I would have liked to have gotten a lot more. I would have liked to be able to get out there and get some exploring done today. But the fact that we got the titanium housing done, we got pretty much a long chain for the electronics done. That's pretty cool. And industrialize this area. It's awesome. Yes, I know there's a lot of spaghetti, but you know what? It happens. If I really wanted to, I could probably clean it up a little bit better, but it's really not that bad. And, I'm trying to get through as much as I can to get to wherever that big engine thing is around the corner, so I can't see it from here. But that's what I'm trying to do, is push through, especially since update 1 will be coming out probably soon. Like I said, it's in public beta right now. So not sure when it's coming, but it is coming. And so we want to make sure that, I want to make sure I'm ready or as close to, you know, getting into that engine as possible for when that hits. But then again, who knows? There's all kinds of new stuff coming, so maybe it'll make my life easier and get to the engine quicker. Who knows? Just have to wait and see. But I do know that there are zip lines in that, so I definitely want to check out those zip lines. Unless, of course, I got to get to the big engine first for those. I don't know. But I do know there's going to be more corporations to... I don't know about more corporations, but I think I saw more levels for the corporations to unlock. So more rewards. So, yeah. So we're definitely steadily making progress. Definitely going to take time. But as, you know, just slowly expand. Because now with that electronics running, I can now go focus someplace else. Let it do its thing. It'll take some time. Then I can go work elsewhere, maybe go do some exploring, maybe find the recipes that I need. Well, I'll have to definitely figure it out. But one thing I do know is I need to get more ammo for my good weapon. Because if I'm going to go out exploring, I'm going to need it. So with that, I think this is probably a good place to call it here. Let me go ahead and snooze those ads again. Get eaten by bugs. That's right. I almost got eaten earlier, Icarus. You missed it. Yeah, out here. You're eating me like crazy out here. I almost died. Because I didn't realize, I realized I didn't have my good ammo. So, yeah. So Sarah should be on her cozy channel tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific. I will be back tomorrow with Dempsey. I don't know if Icarus is going to join us. I know he was still debating if he was going to get the game that we're going to be playing tomorrow. We're going to be tomorrow. At least I know that at least me and Dempsey are going to be playing Island Market Simulator tomorrow. It's for our Friday Night Mayhem at 6 p.m. Pacific time. So that ought to be interesting. I did get a key for free from Keymailer. So disclaimers. I have to do that disclaimer. So I do have to do content on it, but I just do a live stream on it will be perfectly fine. So I definitely want to check it out. It does look interesting. So I figured definitely see if Dempsey wanted to do it because he loves those simulator type games. So I figured this one would be right up his alley if he wanted to check it out with me. So yeah, he's definitely gonna be checking out. I think he purchased the game so that way he could join me in the multiplayer. So that'll be kind of cool. That'll be kind of cool. Check that out. So you don't want to miss those shenanigans tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific. And speaking of shenanigans, if you like these kinds of the shenanigans we get into with me, Icarus, Dempsey, Majestic, Sarah, the whole crew, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow so that you get and ring that notification bell so that you can see when I get eaten by bugs and or if I crash a train in Derail Valley. Because you never know what kind of shenanigans we're going to be having on this channel. And we have a lot of shenanigans. We have a lot of fun. So you don't want to miss any of it. So I'm going to go ahead and park this train for the day. That's Icarus's cue. To give me that there it is. Train! Get off my train. Thank you, Icarus. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and park the train here for the day. Quick reminder, again, we are going to be rating Majestic out on YouTube. So if you are on YouTube, as soon as the stream ends, let me just do a quick save here since I'm just standing here. Actually, let me get inside. Because StarRupture. You don't want to be outside. All right, do a quick save here. So as I was saying, when the stream ends, you want to make sure that you get a little button that pops up that says that hey, everyone's going over to Majestic. Do you want to go ahead and go over there? There's a little button that says go now. So make sure you click the go now button to go over there. And so that way it'll take you over there and make sure you tell her you tell us you're from it's a Silver Shade raid, so she'll know where you're coming from. She's playing Planet Crafter right now, the Toxicity DLC. So she's trying to wrap that up today. So that way she's ready for when the 2.0 Planet Crafter comes out, supposedly next week. Like I said, They're planning for tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow. They're planning for next week, provided there's no game-breaking bugs. So yeah, so that's why she wants to be ready. So when that comes out, she'll be able to go ahead and start streaming that or making content on that. So with that, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to park it here for the day. Thank you all again for watching. I do appreciate it. And like I said, if you're here on YouTube, make sure you hit that go now button. And I hope to see you all right here tomorrow at 6 p.m. tomorrow for some Friday Night Mayhem. Night, everybody.